Tudod, elvettem magam az idejét, a programot, minden este, hogy jó, szombat este élesek az ügyemetek, délelőtt állítom az időt, de meg a délután be tudod szombaton vállalni. Csak jó lett volna, érted, ami pont beszélni tudott volna. De mindegy, hál' Istennek olyan, amit le tudok mondani, de amúgy ha elvállalja, akkor meg nem a parát. Nehogy most itt azon is hozzáadnak a hülyeséget csinálnak, nehogy emiatt ne engedjenek elményelni. Szabja, mert látják, hogy annyira szép vagy szokva a Béla, hogy nem. Mert hol van?
Nem Szomával beszél ott a másik, meg Lévőre.
Nem fogadj el a kártyát.
Jó, amúgy igen. Kár.
Tisztelt Hölgyeim és Uraim, kedves vendégek, nagy tisztelettel és szeretettel köszöntjük Önöket Debrecenben, a Kossuth téren. Már is kezdődik a FIBA 3x3-as Európa bajnokság ünnepélyes nyitó ünnepsége.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you all here in Kossuth Square. Now in a second it will be the opening ceremony of the FIBA 3x3 European Championships.
Megnyitó ünnepségünk elején fogadják nagy szeretettel a résztvevő országok zászlóit, nemzeti lobogóit, illetve természetesen a csapatot is kérnék majd, hogy ha látják a lenyomó zászlót, akkor nyugodtan álljanak föl.
First, please welcome the participating teams and nations flags and of course the teams.
Go Sphere! Germany. Italy. Latvia. Lithuania. The Netherlands. Poland. Romania. Russia. Serbia. Spain. Ukraine. And Hungary. Tisztelt Hölgyeim és Uraim, a zászlók bevonulása után pedig nagy szeretettel felkérem dr. Barcsa Lajos urat, Debrecen megyei jogúváros alpolgármesterét, hogy üdvözölje a versenyzőket, sportolókat, szurkolókat.
Kerülhessen megrendezésre.
Before we start our opening ceremony, let's spare some time to remember Mr. Patrick Baumann, who was a contributor to the 3x3 discipline, and we are greatly moved by his passing away last year. So please, ladies and gentlemen, rise for 15 seconds in tribute of Mr. Patrick Baumann. Now I invite Asmele Lajos Barcsa to share his thoughts with us.
Tisztelt Hölgyeim és Uraim, kedves szurkolók! Nagy tisztelettel köszöntöm városunkban Julien Dubó urat, Nemzetközi Szövetség részéről, valamint Kecski nyilván köszöntjük a már nyilván városunk szülöttje, Becski István urat, a Magyar Kosárlabda Szövetség elnökségi tagját, aki egyben ennek az esemény szervezőbizottságának
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor for me to greet in Debrecen Mr. Julien Dubó, the FIBA communication manager, and also István Becski, who is the board member of the Hungarian Basketball Federation, and at the same time the head of the local organizing committee.
sport ugye városunkban nagyon meghatározó, hiszen több mint fél tucat versenyosztályú csapatot működtet városunk, és emellett több mint 20 nemzetközi világeseménynek szolgáltunk otthonául az elmúlt 10 évben.
Sport is an outstanding issue for our city, as more than half a dozen number one sport clubs work in our city. And over the last year, we have hosted more than 20 world events.
Mindemellett a háromszor
to have been organizers of these 3x3 events. But this event right now, which we have the opening ceremony, the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup, is a leap from the previous ones. And this is a tournament which may give tickets to the 2020 Tokyo Olympics.
Szeretném megköszönni a Nemzetközi Szövetségnek, a Magyar Kosárlabda Szövetségnek is, hogy Debrecen városa ennek a rangos eseménynek otthonául szolgálhat.
I would like to express my thanks to the International Basketball Federation that they have granted the organization possibility to our city, to Debrecen.
A sportolóknak kívánok sportszerű küzdelmet, a szurkolóknak pedig jó szurkolást az elkövetkezendő napokban. Hajrá, Magyar!
I wish sportsman-like games to the athletes, go with atmosphere for the fans, and go Hungary go!
Köszönjük szépen a alpolgármester úr szavait! Tisztelt közösség, most pedig felkérem Becski István urat, az Európa-bajnokság szervező bizottságának elnökét, hogy köszöntse a vendégeket.
We pass over the words to Mr. István Becski, head of the local organizing council.
Kedves vendégeink, a Magyar Kosárlabdázók Országos Szövetsége és a Szervező Bizottság nevében szeretném elköszönteni benneteket.
Dear athletes, on behalf of the Hungarian Basketball Federation and as well as on behalf of the local organizing committee, it's a great pleasure for me to greet all you here in Debrecen.
Nagyon boldogok vagyunk, hogy 2015 óta így már egy éve megszakítás nélkül nyáron események
We are very pleased that since 2015 we have been able to host such world events on 3x3 like this one in Hungary, in Debrecen.
Ezekben a napokban több mint 100 önkéntes, több mint 100 dolgozó segítkezik abban, hogy a lehető legjobb körülményeket tudjuk biztosítani.
These days, more than 100 volunteers as well as staff members are doing their best to provide the super possibilities and super environment for the 3x3 Europe Cup.
Ezért szeretnék egy megtartsunk kérni.
So, those folks, thank you.
Szeretném megköszönni a Nemzetközi Kosárlabda Szövetségnek, Debrecen megyei városának és a Magyar Kosárlabdázók Országos Szövetségének, valamint a szponzoráknak, akik lehetővé személyeket közönséget.
I would like to express my gratitude to the International Basketball Federation, to the Hungarian Basketball Federation, and to our sponsors, the support they have contributed to organizing this event, as without them it wouldn't be possible to be here today.
Debrecen született, én nagyon nagy öröm számunkra, hogy egy debreceniért visszajuttatunk majd ma este a magyar csapatban, és bízom abban, ahogy Megyesi Dóra példaképet vettük ti is, és ahogy titeket itt látnak a fiatalok, minél többen kezdenek majd el sportolni, és ez fantasztikus élmény a gyerekek számára, akik évről évre meg a számba kerülnek el kosárlabdázni.
Now, being a Debrecen-born person, it fills my heart with extremely great pleasure that we can support the Hungarian girl who was born in Debrecen as well. And as Dora Megyesi is an example in this discipline and in playing sports, all of you, dear athletes, are giving an example to the upcoming generation. Because seeing you and watching your matches will be an impetus to lots of youngsters to start doing sport, and this is a great experience for them and for us as well.
Kedves sportolók, reméljük, hogy felkészültetek, ahogy szokás mondani, kiérjük a pályán.
Now, dear athletes, I hope you have prepared well, and as we say, the court is yours.
Köszönjük szépen Becski István úr gondolatait, most pedig a FIBA 3x3 kommunikációs menedzserét, Julien Döbbő urat szeretném megkérni arra, hogy a FIBA képviseletében nyissa meg az Európa-bajnokságot.
Right now, Mr. Julien Debut, open the 3x3 Euro Cup.
Dear fans, dear players, dear friends of the city of Debrecen and the Hungarian Basketball Federation.
Kedves barátaink, a pályán kívül a Nemzetközi és a Magyar Kosárlabda Szövetségben.
The Great Bethlehem Church has been the iconic urban backdrop of some of the best 3x3 events in the world the last 5 years.
A nagy templom az eddig rendezett néhány évben a legesleg ikonikusabb helyszínt produkálta ebben a versenysorozatban.
As a matter of fact, the church has been seen everywhere on all our videos and all of our presentations.
Minden videóban, minden kommunikációban látható a nagy templom.
What makes this event and this place so special is that every year that I come back, the event is better. There's more seats, there's more fans, there's more events, there's even roof.
Ahogy évről évre visszatérek ide, azt tapasztalom, hogy mindig egy kicsivel jobbá válik az esemény, több ülőhely van, több szurkoló, több esemény, és már most egy tetőt is kapjuk a fejük fölé.
3x3 and Debrecen good together, and now we're just 1 year away from the Olympics from our Olympic Games in Tokyo. And for this occasion in 2018, we managed to pull off an amazing one week of 3x3 action, 5 events, and the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup.
A 3x3 és Debrecen együtt nőtt ebben a sportágban, és most egy évvel a Tokiói olimpián meg debütál a 3x3 sportág, még nagyobb jelentőséggel bír ez a mostani esemény, és itt mindig különleges atmoszférában és különleges szervezésben van részünk.
When I initially learned that we would do 5 events here in Debrecen and 3 events on Monday and Tuesday, I was concerned, but watching the winning series and the World Tour this week and the fact that each year is every day, I just want to say I was so impressed with the proud atmosphere here in Debrecen.
Amikor először megtudtam, hogy ezen a héten 5 világeseményt fogunk szervezni a 3x3 sportágban itt Debrecenben, egy kicsit izgultam, hiszen nem tudtam, hogy vajon hétfőn, kedden, délutánonként, esténként lesz-e elegendő nézője ennek az eseménynek, de minden kézzelhetően felülmúlt az, ahogy ez megtörtént, hiszen zsupad ellátókkal előtt játszottak a játékosok.
Dear friends, what we're going to see for the next 3 days is the best of the best in the world. The players that can represent that country at the Olympics next year. So enjoy your time here, and I consider this FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup 2019 maybe games of the year.
Ahogy kedves nézőink itt most tapasztalják ezen a héten, ez a 3 nap, ami előttünk áll, a világ legjobb 3x3-as játékosait fogja felvonultatni, ami egy igazán különleges dolog. Élvezzék ezeket a meccseket, és ezennel a FIBA 2019-es felnőtt Európa bajnokságát megnyitom.
A FIBA képviseletében és Zsúlyai Közgyűlésről hallották. Tisztelt közönség, hölgyeim és uraim, most pedig hallgassuk meg a magyar himnuszt.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise to the national anthem of Hungary.
mindenkinek, minden ilyen csapatnak nagyon jó versenyzést, illetve sportszerű mérkőzéseket kívánunk, a tisztelt szurkolóknak pedig nagyon-nagyon jó mozdítást. És én azt gondolom, hogy a zászlók még egyszer egy hatalmas tapsot kaphatnak, zászlóknak itt el szoktunk megtapsolni, pedig most egy kivétel. És hát lassan majd jön az első mérkőzés tegnap a bajnokságról. Előtte viszont van még egy kis színes programunk. De azt gondolom, hogy a következő műsor előtt nehéz jelzőket találni, így aztán nem is próbálkoznék ezzel. Pár perc türelmet szeretnénk még kiadni. Kis technikai szünet, ami nyugodtan föl lehet csücsülni a lelátókra. Egy olyan csapat következik, akiket nem csak Magyarországon, hanem határon túl is rengetegen ismernek. Van közük a kosárlabdához, de az nyilván már kiderül. Zöld-fehérben pompáznak. És a videó kezdeteli két angol baloldalon volt, hiszen kedves kollégám, Somorja és Somorja is megértendek. Szia Somár, kapsz egy mikrofont, hát ha jobb lesz. Hát egyszerű lesz, úgyis Soma már is megmondja majd, hogy melyik lesz a mai első mérkőzés.
1-2-1-2, Ferki hallasz?
Tökéletesen, most mondod a fülembe.
Már megkaptam a mikrofonomat, és itt vagyok. Jó napot kívánok, sziasztok, köszönjük, és mindenkit legelső mérkőzés kérdésekre válaszolva. A nőkkel kezdünk ma is, Oroszország, Spanyolország 5 órától. Azt követően pedig a francia lengyel, és az első magyar találkozó 18 óra 59-kor Magyarország Lengyelország.
Este 9-től pedig ne felejtsük el Franciaország, Magyarország, úgyhogy magyar hölgyek kétszer is bemutatkoznak már az elvég itólapján. Ahogy az a 18 meccsel vagyunk túl, 23-as kezdőnek ligája. És a sor folytatói. És innentől kezdve azt gondolom, hogy a látjátszó majd önmagányon beszél, úgyhogy Tisztelt közönség, hölgyek, urak! Fogadják nagy szeretettel és egy kitűnő tapsai Debrecenben nálunk a Freeze-Teamet!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Face Steve. Can't touch this.
Ez a rekord. Köszönjük szépen a Kriszti műsorát, és már is folytatjuk.
Nézzük, kedves nézők, mielőtt hozzákezdenénk a mérkőzéshez, ez egy büntető, hárompontos dobó versennyel kezdjük itt a Face Team-et levezetve. 5 darab férfi és jól látom, 6 darab női versenyző lesz. A szabály rokon egyszerű, látják, hogy van 5 és 5 darab, összesen 10 elhelyezve a hárompontos vonal túlról. 1 percre van mindenki és holnap lesz a döntő, ez tehát ugye a kvalifikációs torna, 5 férfi és 6 női versenyző, lehetnek is szurkolni, lehet megtudni, lehet búzítani, érdemes átvigyelni. A 3x3-as túlnál is volt már egy ilyen formálás megtöltésük, izgalmas volt a döntő is, remélhetőleg, hogy ez a nyerni felvezető is remek szórakozást fog nyújtani. Ladies and gentlemen, before the European Games, there's a shootout contest, and now in a couple of minutes there's a qualification round. 5 men and 6 women will be on the court in a couple of minutes. The rules are easy, there are 10 balls, and everybody has 1 minute to score as much as they can.
És a lista, a nyelven, ami szóval az Ukrajnából készül, hogy a tornások.
És ne felejtjék el, hogy a 11 versenyző, a 7-es számú versenyző Pont Claudia lesz, addigra mindenkinek remélem felveszik majd a torna. Konszolni és lehet majd biztatni. So let's start the shootout contest. The first competitor is Anton W from Ukraine. aki egy kis bizonyást is dob formájában. És a feleségé a helyén, Holland nagy szeretettel, Fabia Magyarország! Okay, the next one from Russia, Alexander Stoyan! Forse te chi sei Alexander Stoyan. So let's see the first Dutch player from England, Dino van der Horst. Dino van der Horst, Hollandia. Okay, the next competitor was a finalist in the women's series from Spain, Sandra Ide. Spanyolországból Sandra Ide. And the last one is from Italy, Arianna Zampieri. Olaszországból, Arianna Zampieri.
24 teams, 16 countries, 3 medals. You do the math. It's about to be crazier than stranger things out here. The very best that Europe has to offer. Take the baton as our 3x3 takeover continues from Debrecen, Hungary. For day 1, y'all, of the 5th annual Europe Cup. What's good people? It's the voice, Kyle Montgomery, back in your ear from Kossuth Square, live in 4K. Been a busy week. We had 4 events. Just wrapped up the U23 Nations League action. Congrats to the winners, Ukraine men who beat Poland, and the Poland women who beat Hungary. Also the Women's Series winners, France. And, of course, the World Tour winners, Riga Ghetto, who got it done. No, excuse me, Lehman. They beat Riga Ghetto in the final. Didn't I say it's been a long week? Again, we're coming at you from Kossuth Square. Beautiful venue. We've had great basketball all week long. Now we get to our headliner event, the creme de la creme of Europe. Starting today with groups A and C for the men and women. So that means we'll see reigning champs in both genders. Gold medalists Serbia and France. 2018 World Cup silver medalists, the Orange Lions, Netherlands. I mean, the list goes on and on. First up, though, ladies. It's going to be Spain and Russia getting things started in Group A, which is, by the way, I think the most difficult group out of both genders fields. Unbelievable. You got Russia, you got Italy, and you got Spain. Spain 2017 Europe Cup bronze medalist. Russia, they took bronze at the Europe Cup in 2016. And took gold in 2014 and 17. That 2017 season, they won gold at the World Cup as well. Point is, competition is thicker than gumbo. We're about to spice things up here at this 2019 edition. Coming at you from the 5th time. Man. Look at both rosters. Atiana Cuevas, Nuria Martinez, Sandra Higuera Vega, Jimeno. Just to other wrap up the women's series here in Debrecen, lost to France in the final. Russia with Alexandra Stoliar, Anastasia Logunova, Anna Leshkovtseva, and Olga Frokina. Russia come in boasting an unbelievable win percentage at 80%. Come on. That's craziness. Ref Nassib and Ref Yasmina will handle the officiating duties as we get this one going right along. Hey, we want to encourage you guys to make sure you use the hashtag 3x3Europe throughout the tournament when you're kicking it with us on social media, okay? We would appreciate that. All righty. It's almost time to get to it. 10 minutes on the game clock. As you know, A and C in action today. B and D will be in action tomorrow. Top 2 from each group will advance to the medal rounds. We got a long way to go between now and then. The Daddy Mac. Do y'all remember? Y'all remember this song? I think most of the people that listen to the games, they don't know nothing about Criss Cross. Oh wait, that ain't Criss Cross playing. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I heard jump. Anyway, let's jump right into this one. Russia starts with the rock. Anastasia Logunova lost her with the spin move and hit her with the crib. It's 1-0. Russia on top. Sandra Higuera Vide. She had the range, but a disconnect. Top of the key, out of bounds. And España will start with it. This team is starting to gel, starting to believe that they are among the best in the world. They are 5th in the women's series standings. There's Martinez testing the waters. And Logunova with the outstretched arm. Good contest. So Stoliar will start with the top of the key. I like this matchup. Martinez is a great defender. Stoliar is quicker than Nestle. Speaking of quick, there's Anna Leshkovtseva, who sneaks in there, gets the crib. 2017 MVP, the World Cup. Oh, went for the Matador defense. She was called for a foul on the Olay. Want to thank our official sponsors as well. Our global partner, Wilson. Our founding partner, Nike. And our official timekeeper, Tissot. I'm rocking my Tissot watch right now. It's dope too. I took a picture of it, put it on the gram the other day. Meantime, foul off the ball. Vegas two-piece will not count. And Spain still looking for that very first bucket. In terms of the head-to-head between these two, Russia has dominated that. They are 6-1 head-to-head against Spain. The one win that Spain was able to get over Russia came at the Europe Cup qualifier in 2017. Fokina starts a possession. She heads to the baseline. Stoyer takes the shot, but it's off. And a foul underneath on Logunova. Battle of the bigs too. Very interesting. Cuevas is probably the more skillful player, crafty. Logunova's strength and length. And she got touched too. But there's that strength and that length I was talking about. She dives to the bucket, gets the package and delivers it. 3-0 Russia. Igaravide. She got the space, but she ain't got the J. Jimeno, no. Russia looking to continue to add to this lead. Fokina. Ooh. 3 in the key. Couldn't get the baby hook up in time. So rock over to the ladies in red. Still again looking for that first bucket. Spain qualified through the Romania qualifier. That's how they landed the spot here. Representing their country. Again, gold, silver, and bronze medals at stake. Seeing both defending champs from the 2018 edition in Bucharest. We had some classics in that tournament, didn't we? Man. Okay. Just making sure it was 3 seconds and not 2 seconds. No, I'm just playing. What's the delay? 8:20 left. Russia's got 3. It's supposed to be 3 on the shot clock. Wait a minute. Igaravide. She said, wait a minute. No. All right, after that, we can get back to it. I'm glad. Cuevas hands it off. Martinez got some space. Cash money. Spain on the board. Playing here under the canopy, riding by Magic Sky. Logunova drop step, does a pirouette, but couldn't get the crib to go. Cuevas is gonna hand it off. Igaravide, 2-lady game. Oh, Cuevas, there's some good D from Logunova, but Cuevas still gave her a bucket. 3-2. Leskovtseva swings it over. Logunova up fake. Fokina coming around, swings it back. Logunova, size advantage, fading away, couldn't hit it, but I got your back, sis. Leskovtseva hits the baby J. 2-point game. Igaravide, double dare. She missed it. So now Logunova's gonna clear. Got a double foul here. And Leskovtseva, Martinez have words. Serious business out here. Y'all know that? Oh, Leskovtseva. Quick move. Good help D though. Martinez there to stop her charge. 2.5 minutes in. Two-time Europe Cup gold medalist, Russia. Looking to make it 3. This will be the first steps in that direction. Stolyar left alone. She got reservations for 2 now. Igaravide took a bump from Leskovtseva. 4 foul on Russia, 3 on Spain. in a 4-point game. You can tell by the way I move. Kokina. Oh, they might have had her. She slipped to the bucket. Nobody looked for her. Oh. Yeah, that was just a disjointed possession altogether. Stolyar ends up losing it out of bounds. It'll be back over to Spain. And a timeout on the floor. And we listen in to Spain's huddle.
Prefieren cerrarse y dejarlos tirar. Se tira, ¿eh? Sí. Pero hay que intentar un poco para salir y meterla. Hay que intentar buscar el equilibrio, ¿eh? Un segundo, ¿eh? Vamos a controlar los tiros, ¿eh?
Look at some of the tasties in this one so far. Great passing from Russia. Jumped out to that 3-0 lead. Spain a little bit slower out of gates, but oh, that was a creative shot to try to beat the shot clock. It didn't work. She hooked it from the top of the key. Vega, Jimeno, who had maybe one of the filthiest passes of the year in the women's series. Oh, Igaravide missed the crib. Stolyar decides to swing it for Okina. She got a strap. And she got it off safety. And she was fouled. Had to put her on the stripe shooting 2. Okina, just 22 years old, ranked number 1 in Russia. You can see why. She got more game than Xbox. And Russia's got an 8-2 lead. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Cuevas missed the layup. And then Leskopsteva says run up and get done up. 2-piece, no biscuit. 9-2. Martinez, little stop and go game. Reverse is a no-go. Leskopsteva is going to get it back. She's all by her. She's still by herself. Missed the shot out of bounds. Stays a 7-point game. Back, back. Meantime, the 2-ball wet. 9-3. Vega battling down low, and Logunova is fouled. Six-point game. The ponytail's coming loose now. We're over 4 minutes in. The blood is circulating. The jitters are out. So Vega is going to shoot one here, and she's going to splash one here. Leskopsteva. The entry pass, Logunova. Oh, missed the turnaround. Leskopsteva still fighting down low. She comes out empty though. Igaravide got some space, decides to get it down low. Look at Vega fighting, scrapping. That's a big girl bucket right there. Yeah, 9-6, a 3-point contest now. Russia beat Spain. This is a rematch of the 2017 gold medal game. So 2016. One of them years. 5'11". 5 fouls apiece. Martinez has got the step. Puts the brakes on. With a brick. Martinez down. Oh, maybe one pass too many. Although I don't think that was a bad look from Cuevas. I don't think Jimeno was ready for it. In any case, out of bounds. Top of the key. They check it up. And they get to it. Logonova. She's going to hand it off. Working from the elbow. The spin move and the shot didn't happen though, and that's going to be off of Leskoptseva. So I thought, was Vega getting hit with a foul? I see she's stating her case, like, come on. She's flailing on me. But yeah, out of bounds. Over to Spain. They got Cuevas down, trying to establish position on Leskoptseva. Drop step. Oh, look at that D. Had her in checkmate. Nowhere to go. So they'll go back over to Russia with Frokina, top of the key. Martinez checking. They switch it out. Stolyar will start instead. Igedavide defending. Frokina, quick trigger. Misses the marks. Stolyar, though, fights for the rebound. Maybe fight a little bit too hard because she threw a little bit of an elbow. If you don't believe me, look for yourself. Yep. Gotta get a rock over to Spain. Igedavide on the cut. He was almost surprised at how open she was and put a little bit too much sauce on the shot. Frokina with the move left. Swings it right. Logunova. Oh. Wasn't nobody home. So Russia with that three-point advantage. They got no more fouls to give. Spain with one more to give. As Frokina gets it to the wing. Oh, but got to be aware of that shot clock. You got to be quicker than that. I love that old commercial. I'll never let it go. Yeah. Igedavide. It's a good D from Logunova. Igedavide. A little bit upset. Should have some time to think about it. Both teams will step aside, get a breather, and get us a chance to be a fly on the wall in that Russia huddle. Just under 4 minutes to play. Leskoptseva. She'll start with the possession. Logunova to Stolyar. Martinez hands up, trying to deflect the vision. Logunova. Oh, she got a little cross. Does she have some sauce? Oh, not quite. Rolled out on her. Igedavide to Jimeno. Martinez on the move left. She puts the brakes on, kicks it to the corner. Oh, drip, drip. Igedavide splashed it from the corner. Logunova trying to answer. She does. Big girl game. 2-point game. 10-8, Russia still in front. Can they add to it? Stolyar pulls the trigger. A little long on it. Martinez is down. Got to get the ball up. Vegas saves it. Oh, but a 3-on-2 situation for now. Russia couldn't take advantage of it. Right off. Stolyar. Oh, blazing move to the baseline. Vega with the reach-in foul. That'll be 6 on Spain. Both teams with 6 fouls, but a 2-point difference. 3:03 left in our first game of this 5th edition of the Europe Cup. Debrecen take over. We've been working this week, y'all. Props to all the staff. who have been putting in a bunch of hours, bringing 4 events your way in 4K for the first time ever. We hope you enjoy it. Stoyard, oh, beautiful dime. Nice cut too from Logunova. Put Russia back out by 3. Jimeno. You get a V-Day, long ball, too long. Big time, so you get a V-Day. Gonna make it a 2-point game. Stolyard, she likes the corner. Been putting up protein on that one. But the thievery, Frokina. Logunov. Oh, a little long. You get a V-Day. No. Logunova saying clear it out. I need some space. She has Frokina on the cut. Has it tipped away initially. But the soft touch on the hook. What is that, Bill? Jimeno. Oh, there's some FaceTime. Had a little static at first. 1-point game. Oh, Stolyard. Look at the D from Iganavide. Oh, but better offense. Stolyard just snuck by her. 13-11. Cuevas defended well. Stolyard got a hand on it. Oh, nice. Look at that action. Quick slip. Logunova receives it. It puts the cookie in the cup. 14-11. Iganavide pass kicked. Fresh shot clock. Just 1:08 left. Game 1, 3-point lead. Still anybody's game. We'll break in the action and break into one of the huddles. Listen in.
Ladies and gentlemen, France, Poland, the women, and then the first match in the men league, Serbia-Germany. The final match will be at 10 to 7 o'clock. Hungary-Poland.
All right. So as both teams take the court again, see Spain trailing by 3. Took them a little bit of time to get that offense going. Got Atiana Cuevas as their leading scorer on the women's series. She only got 2 points. They usually get a little bit more from her. Oh, and she just wasn't looking for the pass then. So another miscommunication leads to a turnover, which leads to a bucket and a 15-11 lead. You can see why Russia's won 2 goals in this thing before. Although Frokina wasn't a part of those teams. She's the young gun. That gun misfires from Martinez. 4-point game. But I still emphasize, with 30 seconds to play, it ain't over with. Oh, hit her with the shoulder shimmy. Cuevas, no choice but to foul. Otherwise, an easy bucket. 2 free throws will follow for Logunova. Europe Cup MVP 2017. Misses the first 2 free throws. Started playing 3x3 back in 2014. And has been the heart and soul of the Russian team. Although she doesn't make good at the free throw line. It's a 3-point game after the crib. 20 seconds to play. Oh, Stolyard. Go. 16-12. That's likely going to do it. Oh, and then that's definitely going to do it. The Martinez missed layup, and now we're just waiting for the final horn to sound. Long ball, missed. But Russia doesn't miss the mark where it counts, which is the win category. They get the W. 16-12 over Spain to start things off here in Debrecen. So, right out the gates, Russia came in and asserted themselves offensively. As I said, it was a 3-0 game. You know, right out of the opening horn, took a little bit of time for Spain to start getting that offense going, and you see a little bit of that. Although Atiana Cuevas is the most dangerous scorer, she had trouble getting into it offensively in this game. Meantime, no such worries for this Russia team. They got a balanced effort, 1 through 4. Solid contributions, obviously from Logunova, who had 5 points, 4 points for Leskoptseva, also 4 for Stolyar, and 3 from Frokina. So, I mean, pick your poison. Any one of them can give it to you, and they all did. Spain will have a classic showdown with Italy. Looking forward to that one. So next up, it stays with the ladies. And if you don't know who these ladies are, you've been hiding behind a rock or something. Team France, they have been absolutely dominating. They got the women's series in a stranglehold. Just won their 5th women's series stop here in Debrecen. There's their 4. Ana Maria Philippe, Leticia Guapo, Marie-Ève Paget, and Minya Touré. Not to mention that France has been pretty dang on successful in national competition. They've won 77% of their games, including the gold medal at the Europe Cup last year in Bucharest. So the defending champs have hit the court, and they'll be going up against a Poland team that people are starting to say, hey, you better look out for this squad. Talks about the U23 team. And here we go. With Agnieszka Scott-Hejmej, Aldona Marowitz, Klaudia Sosnowska, and Martina Cebulska. So, Poland in the red, France in the white. France has been giving teams nightmares watching what they're doing in the women's series. And, I mean, always a contender for a medal here in our national competitions. But Poland, who qualified through the Latvia qualifier, they're 8th in the women's series. Haven't had as much success in the national competition, but this team's got some skills. We're gonna see what they bring against the most dominant squad in women's 3x3 right now, Team France. It's on and popping. 10 minutes on the game clock, and we're on. And we have a foul within 5 seconds. Little hip check. Gotta be careful with those. You want to pick up the ticky-tack ones, especially right off the bat. So here we go, Sobotska. She goes left. She runs into Philippe. And the good D forces a bad pass. Out of bounds. And over to the French.
Just to say some words about the teams. The French team is now 3rd on the world ranking.
Paget to Touré. Minya gives it up. Philip shoots it up. And she puts it in the cup. Poland with an impressive resume somewhat in the women's series. They beat France, they beat Spain, they beat Russia, and they beat China. So that's what I mean when I say they've been playing well. This is a big stage. Let's see what they bring. Almost a minute in, Poland still looking for that first bucket. So Znauska, pass is stolen. Oh, Paget behind the back. Created more space than the Milky Way. Long ball. Ooh. barely missed that one. Oh, look at the pesky defense. Three 0 France looking for some more. Guapo fouled hard. Helped up. That will be number 1. First foul on Poland. That was in the process of the shot, so Leticia Guapo splashes it from the free throw stripe. Ranked number 3 in the world. And obviously, France with your top 4 ranked players in the world. Oh, cross. Martowicz, she got a wetter. She felt like she was fouled. .8:28 left on the game clock. Guapo, stop, pop, shut him down, open up, shut. Entry pass. Good hands there. Oh, but they keep playing strong. Strap up. It's getting serious down low. Nice drop step score. Scott Hedgemesh. Okoso gives it up. Feel it. Oh, look at the touch. Bottoms. 5-point lead, France. That pass out of bounds. A little misconnection there. Paget comes and gets it on the left wing. Goes left and goes right, but took too much time. Shot clock violation. Rock over to the ladies in red. Scott Hedgemesh is in. And Soboska is out. Martowicz setting up in the right corner. She got it on the holster. She ready to pull it. They feed it down low instead. And a foul call. Paget caught in a tough spot. She'll check out. Touré back in. Quick move left. Sosnowska. It's so tough though. That length on the inside. Phillip. Oh, cookies. Almost. Look at that D. Touré stops from the free throw line. She thought that was good. Missed it. Phillip trying to clear some space. She's held down. Guapo. Touré starts to take it by herself. Oh, shot to the she almost had a steal. 7-1 game. After the Touré pull up. Take another look. So tough because she's got that first step. And defenders know she can get by him, so they give her space. She can consistently knock down that J. A France team that is already trouble. It makes them even more dangerous. Meantime, Touré, wet business. She gets a double dip, and they lead it 9-1. Hedgeman, excuse me. Call for the travel. Ref Vlad. And refs Cecilia officiating this thing. Listening to the France huddle. this way. All right, 6:44 left as we enter Pool C play for the ladies. Again, a reminder, A and C all day, men and women. Tomorrow to be B and D. Touré testing the waters. Oh, she crossed her viciously. Her ankles might need some crazy glue. 10-1. Just rocked her. Oh, almost a dime. Page. Oh, man. That's what makes her dangerous. She'll strike you like a cobra out of nowhere. Watch this. Aye. Had her on her heels. And once you got them like that, it's over with. Guapo tied up. Malovic trying to defend. Guapo does a little bit of it all for this France team, Les Bleus. French people get on me the way I say Les Bleus. I never pronounce it properly. I don't stop trying though. Philip, oh, she scooted to the crib, and it's a 10-point game. It is. Oh, the hook shot is not good. Saboska now with another look. Use some touch to get that one to go. But it's only the second drop in the bucket for Poland. Philip is a problem. Don't even bother Googling a way to stop her. Malovic. She was open on the wing, but Saboska. And they need to catch fire in a major way. Marowitz. See if she can get in her groove. Quick move past Guapo. Guapo. Call for the foul. She disagrees, which they often do. Basketball players are always innocent. Me? No. Touré. Guapo. Foul. Scott Hejmej. They She messed up her manicure. Guapo. Good. On the first. She was fouled behind that 2-point arc. And the second one. Buried it. It's 17-2. This game is like Princess Fiona before she transforms over. It's ugly. Touré with the nasty double cross. She lost her footing a little bit. She's trying to make the defense lose their footing. Almost did. Hey, look at this. Oh. And if she didn't lose the rock, that might have been something special. Phillip slips to the crib, still running the baseline. Touré takes her time, but misses it to the right. Under 4 minutes left. It's a 15-point game. Look at that D. Guapo, smooth criminal. On the move right. Oh, she tried to drop a dime behind the back. Underneath. Scott Hedge-Medge is going to get one to go. In time to drop step. Scott Hedge-Medge. Big girl game. Touré dropped it off. Phillip fouled on the shot attempt. That'll be number 7, I believe, on Poland. So 2 free throws when we come back. Take another look at that last Scott Hedge-Medge bucket and listen into the Poland huddle. You got to fight to the end. I'm sure that was the message. It has not been the game that Poland has hoped for. Anna Maria Phillip missed the first of 2. She hadn't missed much this year on the tour. Women's series continues to be the centerpiece.
18-4.
Touré, oh, looking for Phillip. They couldn't connect. Thanks to Poland's 8th foul. Phillip will shoot again. First one, it's wet. The #1 ranked player in the world, by the way. Don't forget it. (20-14) after a clean trip to the stripe. Scott Hedge-Medge couldn't get net. So Marie-Ève Paget will get it over to Touré. She lets it fly. To the left, to the left. So game point for Team France. Oh, gorgeous. Paget couldn't finish it off. Looked like it was going to be a nice passing sequence started by Guapo. This time it's Phillip. She wasn't feeling it that time. Paget, that's a crafty move. Smart play. Great hustle. Tipped it off of the foot of, I think, Marowitz. And France will have another opportunity to end the game. Paget to Guapo. They're going to end this one likely before the limit. They're going for the double dip, 22. But couldn't knock it down. Paget is out. Touré is in. So Minya, she'll give it up to get it back. It's her world. Guapo, the Hezi, left by herself. couldn't find the stroke. 2:15 and counting. Matovic. She pulls it, misses it. Saboska, same result. Phillip getting harassed down there. Guapo, she got to look. She ain't got to make. Phillip will. She said, forget it. I'm done with this. So the first team on the menu for Team France is Poland. Bon appetit. 21-4. They win easily. Let's get it down to our senior communications manager, Julien Dobov, who's standing by with Lokoso Miniature. Ju, it's on you.
Minya, Poland were one of the best teams in the women's series this year, and I see the final score 21-4.
Yes, we have a tough group, so we need to be tough in every game, in the intensity, in the screen, in everything. And we know we scored 21 points. It's good because it's going to be the war.
Thank you, and all the fans say thank you for this nice crossover as well.
That's right, we do. We're very happy to see that nice crossover. Thank you, Julien. So let's look back at the highlights in this one. Unless you're from Poland, you might not want to look at these. It was one-sided, but hey, sometimes it's days like that. There's a look at that crossover that you just heard Julien talking about. It was filthy, and I'm sure we're gonna see a little bit more of that from her and Team France as the tournament wears on. But there's the look at the in and out. That's what that crossover sets up. It's just, that's just come on. Miniature, former world #1, by the way, putting on the show in this one. And again, France is another pick your poison team. The game was dominated by Anna Maria Phillip, who had 8 big ones in the game. Meantime, Touré had 5, and a big game from Guapo as well, who had 6. Maria Page with a 2-piece, that's all she needed in a 21-4 beat down. I call it like it is. I gotta keep it real. So the ladies got us started, but now we turn it over to the men's, the fellas, the homies. Serbia, your reigning men gold medalists. Last season coming into the Europe Cup in Bucharest, it was the only medal that they had not won. I mean, they can't fit any more hardware in their houses. They had to build sheds. Here's the top squad. Dejan Majstorovic, your #1 player, or former world #1. Dusan Bullet, Marko Savic, and Danilo Mijatovic, who played at the 2017 edition of the Europe Cup with the Serbian team. They did not medal in that edition, ended up losing to Ukraine in the bronze medal game. They haven't done much losing since then. Russia's win percentage is crazy. Crazy. 85% of the national team games that they played. It's unbelievable. Meantime, here's Germany. Some impressive facial hair on this team. Wowzers. I like what they bring with Albert Coupe, Malo Valerian, Marian Schick, and Ruben Haynick. Ref Marek and Ref Edith will handle the officiating duties as we open up men's play. Serbia, big favorite, obviously coming in, defending their gold medal, but don't forget they are also back-to-back gold medalists at the World Cup too. Their list of accolades is longer than the line at Popeyes these days. Oh yeah, I went with it. Straight on 2-piece. Coupe couldn't hit it. Dusan Bullet. Y'all remember the sham he pulled out? 2017 edition of the Europe Cup. Scoreless game for now. It's a big body right there. Schick. Stronger than aspirin. That's a man's man. Schick looked like he just chopped wood for fun. He wrestles bears. He's going to be battling with Mijatovic down there. Bulletproof gives it up. So does Mijatovic. Oh, tough pass on the inside. Turnover. Oh, Schick, maybe not as nimble of foot. Mijatovic, plenty nimble, but he couldn't make the shot. Quick feed. Mijatovic trying to establish position. As we're a minute in and Germany lead it 1-0. Can they hold on to it? That is the question. Oddly enough, or ironically enough, Serbia 2-1 against Germany. Good D underneath. Savage got a hand on it. I've been on ya. Buck is hard to come by against the top-ranked team in the world. Seen him sport a couple different rosters. Longtime member Marco Zero. I'm sure he's cheering from back in Serbia. Savage, oh, he got locked up. Some good D. So we're a minute and a half in, and Serbia, who have been a little bit off and on here recently. Back-to-back quarterfinal losses on the World Tour. Lost in the quarters here in Debrecen. But you'd be crazy if you think they ain't as dangerous as ever. They hear it. They know people gunning for them. Another opportunity to prove who the top dogs are. Dusan Bullet likes the opportunity. He never strays away from a challenge. You know what he likes to say? The king is back. You're about to find out. Mr. Bulletproof. Watch your ankles. And oh, but he didn't finish it. Oh, good save. The maestro over to Dusan from Savage. And Serbia's on the board 2 minutes in. 1-1 game. Coupe. He's going to get it. Almost got it back. But Schick took a belly dive. Couple of fouls on Serbia. None on Germany to this point. Opening up men's Pool A action. Also in this group, you got Poland. Offensive foul underneath. My bad, Coupe. It's Coupa. I'm mispronouncing that. I'll have it right. Dusan drops it off. Mijatovic had good positioning. Now Germany's picked up a couple of quick ones. Bullet on the move left. Trying to curl right. 3 in the key call. So neither offense really looking that great so far, but it's still early. It's 2.5 minutes in. Koopa swings it over. Schick. No. Savage with the quick move right. Mijatovic mishandled it. Then he got it back. Still didn't get a bucket. Koopa saves it, but to the wrong team. Savage quickly down to the maestro. 2-1. Oh, the two taken from the corner, but it's missed. Dejan Savage couldn't complete the double dare. Mijatovic, point blank range. Another miss for him. And just reading the body language of the Serbians, they're a little bit frustrated. They're normally crisper than this. An opportunity for the Germans to maybe take advantage here. We'll see. Both teams will step aside and get a breather. And again, we'll peek into one of these huddles. Let's listen up.
okay, aber redet weiter beim Spiel und so, dass wir wissen, dass wir oben Savage verlieren, dann zieht der dann mit 2 gegen 1. Ey, das mach mal. Ja, weiter. Let's go. Let's go, go. 2, 3, Deutschland.
So here Germany is in their Europe Cup debut. Had a chance to talk to the coach. Developing a startup program here. So this is the beginning. They're eyeing Paris 2024. Played in the U23 Nations League as well as the Maestro. No string music. Still on mute. Mijatovic working for him the right wing. Maestro hiding behind that big body, pulls the trigger. Bang, bang. 4-1. Valerian on the move like the lease is up. Gets to his destination. Lays it in. And the Maestro going for 2 in a row. But the 2 from the top of key, no good. Schick. Bullet. Savage trying to get position. He spins baseline. Tough shot. Good touch. As he gets the baby hook to go down. Now Schick with the entry pass. Another jump hook. Mwah. That's a nice kiss off the glass. Coming from Haynick. Dushan. Run up, get done up. Masting right in the eye. 9-6. Serbia. Oh. Dushan poked it away. That'll leave Only 4 seconds on the shot clock for Germany. They've been hanging in here with the reigning champs. Haynick, oh, back door. How'd he sneak the pass in? Good recovery D from Dushan. Now he's on the island. Oh, and he almost pulled it again. He tried it. He tried it. Remember back in 2017, Amsterdam? He's playing against Spain. The man that he did it to shall not be named. I just won't do it. But he shammed the man through the legs, and the internet's still on fire because of it. I can't believe he was ready to try that again. Try it again. Shoot. Don't you want to see that? 9-6. Cooper swings it right. Schick, he lets it fly. And he drains it. Max Glass is giving us a big smile because this Germany team is hanging in the game. I see you, Max. I don't know who Mijatovic saw right there, but Savage was not in the spot. So that'll be a turnover on Serbia. They played some good interior defense and frustrated Mijatovic. Let's hear how frustrated. Let's listen into that Serbian huddle. Anytime look at Marcos' last bucket. Traded a couple of nice post scores. And then Bullet starting to feel it from downtown. Koopa. And how about Schick? They're getting to the cup, mixing things up, and also showing a little bit of touch from distance. It's a one-point game right now. And the reigning champs with 3:30 to play, getting a little bit of a test here to start their campaign. There's Mijatovic. He knocks that one down from deep. 3-point game. Valerian stops short, gives it to Schick. The running hook, well short. Maestro from the corner. Schick and Mijatovic both battling for that. Dushan, no hesitation. He's shooting to kill. And his team is up 13-8. 2:56 officially left in our first men's action. Valerian got the step on Dushan. Oh, but did he lose it out of bounds? Looked like it. I'm not sure if the Maestro touched it. Looks like it. Okay, no, maybe not. I don't know whose ball. There it is. It's Savage up top. Schick defending. Dushan back door. It's a grown man's game. After the contest, Dushan waiting for a top of the key, but the Maestro couldn't get it to him because he stepped on the baseline. So Serbia, who doubled as Novi Sad on the Pro Tour, by the way, won 2 Masters already this year. Savage, the thievery, robs from the rich and gives to the poor. It's probably the other way around, actually. 15-9, Serbia with more money than Germany right now. Drops it off, easy breezy. Now it's a 7-point game. And now Max Glass he's looking a little bit more worried now. Koopa. Not enough on it. Savage will hand it to Dushan. Dushan one-on-one. Nearly hit an incredible sidestep J, but nope. Instead, he's going to get in there and mix it up. Gets it over to the Maestro. He drops it off to Savage. ABC 1, 2, 3. It's as easy as that. 17-9. All of a sudden, 8-point game. Eight-1 run. Serbia's Just they've been listening to me on the broadcast. Talk about them being out of their groove. Let's listen in to Germany's huddle, see what they got planned. So the buckets have been coming. It's a light sprinkle. Turned into a downpour. An 8-1 run. Cooper. He'll drop it down low. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. 17-10. A lot of nicknames that could go with songs. 18-10 after the Savage crib. Long rebound. Cooper tracks it down. They mishandle it. Dushan looking to do something strange for a piece of change. But good defense from Germany. They disrupted. But he had that look in his eye, didn't he? Like he was about to give us one of those signature Dushan dimes. Look out for one maybe here in this final minute. This is showtime for him usually. There's the maestro. Couldn't find the mark. Valerian, same result, but Schick gobbles up the rebound. One-legged fadeaway. No, look at Schick playing the passing lane. Now Dushan, he loses the dribble. He's going to have to give it up. They got 5 left in the shot clock. Mijatovic is fouled from behind. Schick reaching in. So with 40 seconds left, Serbia trying to get to that 21-point mark. So of the utmost importance to get as many buckets as you possibly can in the event of a tiebreaker. That's why you'll see several teams with 20 going for a two-piece. That's not to run up the score. That's to improve their positioning. There's Mijatovic, good from the stripe. That'll make it 19. And if he can hit this one, he'll put Serbia right where they want to be. And Mijatovic is able to get it to go. Valerian fading away from the corner. Not happening. Approaching 30 seconds to play. Mr. Bulletproof. He'll let it go. Too much on the 2. Cooper couldn't show him how it's done. Now with the rock back down to Dushan. Oh, he gets it down to Mijatovic, who will end the game. So it'll be 21-10. There's the final horn. I was waiting on it. Like, wait a minute. 21-10, although it did start out a little close. It was a 9-8 game. And you see what happened the rest of the way. Germany's only able to muster 2 points. So an 11-point victory for the defending champs over Germany, who did make it interesting. Again, you got Poland also in this group. So we'll see both teams lace them up against them as the day continues. Day 1 from Debrecen. Man, we having some fun already. Look back at the highlights, and although Mijatovic got off to a slow start, he did hit some key buckets for them. Late in the game, you saw him hit the 2-piece and was able to at least put some pressure on the defense down low. Here's Savage. This is when the run was fully on. Mijatovic. And that was that. 11-point game. Now we get to our next action. Netherlands and Spain on the men's side. Netherlands, your 2018 silver medalists at the World Cup, 2017 silver medals as well. They took a bronze at the Europe Cup, but they want to do a little bit better than this year. So they come out with Sjoerd van Wilsteren, De Meo van der Horst, Aaron Royer, and Jesper Jobse. They'll exchange pleasantries, gifts between countries with Spain. Come in ranked 21st. They qualified through the Romania qualifier. They rock with Ismail Reina, Nacho Martin. Man, give me a couple pair of sneakers, bro. I should pay for them. Never mind. He's got an incredible shoe collection. check out our social media account if you want to check out a clip about that. Also, Sergio Pino, Sergio De La Fuente. So we go. Pool C, on and popping. Royer working from the wing, gives it to Dimes. Hop step, turn around, front rimmed it. Pino, who's just competing at the Lausanne Masters. Oh, he got dropped off. 2-1, 2-0, excuse me, Netherlands. Got all the way to the semifinals. Nacho on that squad as well. As Spain gets on the board, makes it a 2-1 game. Dimes giving a look. Little short. Pino held up by Dimes. Spain men trying to capture some of the magic that the Spain women's team has had in national competitions. Won about 65% of their games. Nacho, good move. Nice touch on the turnaround there. Oh. Flying Dutchman couldn't get the hook to go. 2-2 it stays. De La Fuente down low. Sanchez. A wild shot. Dimes trying to drop one. Flying Dutchman couldn't cap it off from him. This Netherlands team, they can get that two-piece going. They become a completely different squad. Looks like Spain's going to give them some looks. Minute and a half in a 2-2 game. In terms of the head-to-head between these two, they've never met. Spain meet Netherlands, Netherlands meet Spain. Couple apiece, but the job is gonna throw that out of bounds. Back over to Spain. Both countries with women and men's representatives here in Debrecen. Pino lost his footing on the baseline. Sure, try to track it down. Good hustle from him. That's all. You're going to get all effort all the time from Sjoerd van Dusteren. I'm going to tell you that right now. He's going to get a rest as the job will go to work. Hadn't even tried to make that work. The job will go to work. The kick out. Whew. That one was breezy. Oh, nice move. That was the old Steve Smith from the Portland Trailblazers. Y'all remember that? Oh, Royer. Spin move, but the hook was a no-go. Now Royer gonna have to defend here in the post. This is where teams want to try to exploit him. And that's a smart defensive play. Pulled the chair. Kicks it to Dimes. Fakes left. Gets to the lane. The hook, no. Sticks with it. Couldn't stick it, though. Rock finds his way back to him. Orange Lions still on the attack. Beautiful setup. And Dimes with the lay-in. 3 apiece. De La Fuente using that body. He's going to tip in his own miss. Royer. No good from downtown. Now De La Fuente patiently looking for his spot. He spots up, but the shot not spot on. Foul away from the ball, De La Fuente. He's like, yeah, that was me. And we'll get our first break. Both teams fighting hard here in Pool C action for the fellas. Let's take a peek in on one of the huddles. Listen up.
No te pongas la bota en la posición G. Al tablero. Te va a poner la mano arriba en la puta vida. La tiras. Venga, estamos ahí, ¿eh? Estamos ahí. Y hay que meter de dos. Tenemos que meter alguna de dos.
Look back at the two-piece from Aaron Royer. And the scoop-de-doop from Pino. And Nacho dipping one in the cheese. I was reaching on that one. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I do. Dimes. Oh! Cross! But the J didn't finish it. Nacho had good position. One-point lead for España. Look back, it was a nice move from Dimes. But just didn't find the mark in the paint. De La Fuente working from the right wing. They're going to give up the paint to Nacho. He kissed it off the glass. Look at that pass. Thing of beauty from the job. Puts it the only place it could go. Royer finished it off, but Pino not phased. Missed it, but Nacho didn't forget the tip. He follows up the miss and will put Spain back in front by 2. Have a chance to make it a 2-point play in a 3-point game. 6 minutes to go. Martin completes the 2-point play. The nickname is DeFlo. He's trying to get up in it. Two fouls on Spain, 3 on Netherlands. 4 games in to our first day of this 5th edition of the Europe Cup. Dimes looked off the defense. Just off the target, though. DeFlo to Sanchez. He's called for the offensive foul. He's arguing that he was getting pushed. I don't know who to believe. Look again. Oh, yeah. It's a great call. Celia on that one. Definitely offensive. Royer. Oh, yep. The job grabbed on that pick and roll. It's been a point of emphasis here in 2019. How the offenses are running the pick and rolls. You can't be moving. You get whistled for it. Royer, kick out. Dimes, stopped on a dime. Step back. Couldn't get it to go down. Sure fighting down there for the rebound. Second chance opportunity, so huge. That's why he's such a big member, important member of the team. But right now, the Orange Lions looking at a 3-point deficit. 5:17 to play. The entry pass. My end. The hook. Sanchez will have it now. Dimes. Glued on him. Fade away. Fades out of bounds. Get past this 5-minute mark. That's when it's time to start digging deep. That's when that fatigue starts to really kick in. Nice cut. And the flow whistle for the foul. Royer moves to the left. Rock might have caught some wind. Way short. DeFlo. Oh, spinned on him. Baseline. Nimble fella. The job. Tough shot attempt. Took some contact too on the way up. Martin. He was trying to get one up. Take another look. Yeah. It gets physical down there. But after the miss, Royer with the board, and Martin called for the foul. So Aaron will connect on the first of 2. 7 fouls, of course, puts you in the penalty. Netherlands have played well defensively in that regard. Only 4 fouls, and they got 2 makes from the strike. Royer with a couple dabs of wrench. De La Fuente. Good move. He knocks it in off the glass. 9-6. Royer thought about the pull-up. They're going to give Dimes a look top of the key. He's been struggling with that shot in this one. Here's Martin. Good D underneath. Pino. Look, Ma. One hand. The floater. Beautiful. Nice entry pass. Royer. Fading. Nope. Now Aaron. Double dared. Sure, goes down to get it. Dimes going to the cup, decides to swing it out. Royer, clear lane. He's going to score over Nacho. (10-7), Spain. So they'll get a breather, and we'll listen in to that Dutch huddle. Look back at that last drive. Last couple of possessions, actually, for Spain. The flow. It's a big body, too. Got to respect that hook shot. And just that size will wear on you. The job is fighting as hard as you can, but that is a constant battle. So imagine battling with a big body like that and then being counted on offensively. 3x3 takes a lot out of you. We got a lot more game to play. Just over 3 minutes to go. In three-point contest, Sanchez. I'm not sure, was that a Euro step? He might have triple stepped. 11-7, the job. Nice spin. 11-8 is where it stands. Pull up. Sanchez forces Royer to give it up. Dimes crosses left. Fades away. Still in a little bit of a drought. De La Fuente starting to sprinkle. 13-8 after the 2-piece. Now Dimes gets the layup to go down. Makes it a 2-possession game. De La Fuente headed to the baseline. Hangs but couldn't hit. Dimes is going to get another wide open look. Couldn't cash it in. Royer tried to pull the chair. He did pull the chair and threw the De La Fuente shot off. Vanderhorst. This layup. Good job. He's going to receive the pass. Step in the corner. A little slow to it. Dimes with another open miss. They're giving him looks. Oh, Euro step. Nice, but couldn't finish it. Now Royer, can he finish it from the corner? No. So right now the Netherlands couldn't buy a bucket. Colder than the North Pole. 13-9 with a $1:26 left. Let's see what Spain's talking about. So again, with 1:26 left, it's a 4-point game. Spain in the penalty. Netherlands with 5 team fouls. Royer lost his footing, got up, put it up, but shot long. Sure recovers it. Royer from the same spot, same result. Now Royer goes to the spin move. Got a good look right at the rim. Missed it, maybe out of frustration. Sure with the foul, trying to ignite some fire in his teammates. Spain in the driver's seat. Offensive foul called on De La Fuente. He's mixing it up with the Flying Dutchman, who still went over to encourage Royer. Said, we need you. It's a 2-possession game. We got a minute to play. We can do this. Nice feed down low. Can the job finish it? Not this time. Nacho Martin setting the screen. Pino goes again. All it takes is one hand. Great shield of the defense. Dimes. 14-9. It stands after the miss. Pino guarded by Royer at the top. 32 seconds and counting. Pino, man, that's a tough shot. The flow taps it out of bounds. So the ball back over to Netherlands. For a 5-point game now with 25 seconds left. A 2 would help a lot if they can hit it, but they cannot. So Pino and DeFlo, the Barcelona team, just I guess a week and a half ago. Oh, there's Dimes. You got a 2-piece to go down. It's a 3-point game, though. Might be a case of too little, too late. So Royer alerting ref Yasmina that I'm about to foul. He'll put Pino on the line. He can close the door with one make. And that's going to shut it. (15-11). Just waiting for the final score in this one. 16. One more drop in the bucket. Netherlands just could never find the offense in this one. 11 points. Van der Horst. Desperation heave. Job also a miss as well. And it will be a 16-11 final in favor of Spain. Strong win for the Spaniards to start things off. And this is the Netherlands team. Took silver at each of the last previous 2 World Cups, 2018 and 17, that is. Meantime, look back at the highlights in this one. Quick move from Pino as he got past Royer. Spain didn't need to score a ton of points. They ended up with 16. And that's because that Netherlands offense it wasn't there. Defense is normally there. But great job from Spain finding the offense when they needed it and getting timely buckets to pull away in a 5-point win over the Netherlands. So now that the fellas have played a couple of games, we'll turn it back to the ladies. We'll get our second look at Spain, but our first look at Team Italy, your 2018 World Cup gold medal winners. Ariana Zampieri, Giulia Rulli, Marcella Filippi, and Raylin Delia. It's always a party when these two get together. Meantime, for Spain, you know them. Got to look at them to start the day. Tatiana Cuevas, Nuriana Martinez, Sandra Igueravide, and Vega Jimeno. Be wrapping up pool play after losing to Russia by 4. Coming to this one in a must-win situation, as only the top 2 will come out of the group. Ref Edith and Ref Monik on the officiating duties in this one, as we get a rivalry game. Told you this group was just crazy. Italy, Spain, Russia. They got more medals than Magneto. I'm pulling them out of everywhere. You got to be ready. Looks like both our teams are ready. There's Raylin Delia. The heart and soul of this Italian team. Filippi puts up the left hook, side glassed it. Ray, the hezzy, late in the shot clock, had to force one up. Empty possession there for Italy to start things off. Here's Sandra Igueravide. Whips it around to Cuevas, but good hands on the inside. Filippi got a hand on it. Saw Italy here recently, both teams. The women's series here in Debrecen. Italy with a 7th place finish. A little bit disappointing. Meantime, Rulli, she sneaks to the crib, gets Italy on the board. Igueravide. She misfires from the corner. And a jump ball. Always awarded to the defense, in case you didn't know. So good as a steal. Heads up play. Ball over to Italy. Ray, your 2018 World Cup MVP. She'll set up on the left wing. She's going to get the rock. Gets past Igueravide, but defended at the rim. Zampieri finds herself on the ground. She's going to get up and dust herself off. Italy hold a 3-2 advantage in this rivalry in terms of their head-to-head. Jimeno, nice entry pass to Cuevas. Soft hands. I mentioned Cuevas leading this Spain team in scoring on the women's series this year. She gets an early start for España. Zampieri, tough shot. Made it even tougher by a foul. And Jimeno says, yeah, it was me. You got me. So Zampieri steps up to the strike. This Italy team qualified out of the Latvia qualifier. And Zampieri, splash. Cuevas, look at the D, all over. Martinez misses. Cuevas, drop step, bucket. Oh, Zampieri had it tipped away. So that'll be 7 seconds left. A little bit different Spain team than one you're used to seeing. No Paula Palomares on the national team this year. ACL injury earlier this summer has her out. So this new Spain team, fairly new Spain team, I guess you could say. Oh, nice sauce, Igueravide. Finding their own rhythm. Ray follows like a stalker, gets her rebound and scores it. Italy 3, Spain 3. '18 edition of the Europe Cup. Italy found themselves in the bronze medal game, but lost to Ukraine. Rulli regulating on the perimeter. Meantime, Cuevas, she's starting to get it going now. 4-3. Back door pass, too long. Cuevas, oh, a little lazy on her pass. Stolen away. Rulli couldn't splash her. So you get a Vide. She'll clear it herself. Ray with the D. And then the foul. First on Italy, Spain with a couple and a 1-point lead for España. Oh yeah. Martinez, ball fake. Cuevas was wide open for a minute. Put just a little bit too much muscle milk on the shot. Now Ray tries to drop it to Rulli. She does. Rulli is fouled by Cuevas in the process of the shot. Look again. Nice pass. Running that baseline too. Got to help you out. Oh, Rules has it rattle out. It's going to be white ball. You get a Vide. Left all by herself. Swishalicious. Ray. Vega. Basis. You get a Vide now. Ooh, just a little hesitation. Created the space in the score. Now look at that last lay-in. You get a Vide so crafty with that drive. 4 fouls on Spain. As Ray sets up. Misses on the 2 attempt. Cuevas is going to set the off-the-ball screen. She's going to receive the rock. Put her head down, got to the rack. But these goals ain't loyal. That one rolls out on her. Oh, offensive foul. Got to be set. Let's listen in on that Spain huddle. So Spain in their huddle saying, yes, we can do it. Yes, we can. That's not me joking. I didn't learn Spanish overnight. I have a translator in my ear. Barbosa, appreciate it. But what you gonna do when we go into a Serbian huddle? How you gonna help me in? 7-3 game as we get back to it. 6:36 left. Vega, you get a Vide. Trying to sneak it down to Cuevas on the cut. But Felipe, she got a foot or a hand on it. Something on it, deflected. 6 seconds will be remaining on the shot clock. You get a Vide. Drops it off. Cuevas. Fouled late in the shot clock. So Atiana, who's had 19 highlight plays in the women's series this year. She's going to knock down the free throw and give Spain a 5-point advantage. Ray. Pass is tipped. Trying to find Rules. Let's see what shot they can find with 4 seconds left. Ray given the space, but not given the result she wants. Nice slip. Good kick. Vide couldn't cap it off though. Hope that you're definitely following us on social media at FIBA 3x3. And not only that, whatever you're posting, use that hashtag 3x3Europe. 3x3Europe. Yeah. Jimeno giving a look. And she's too strong on the shot. I think she's hit with a technical. Yeah. She's hit with a technical for flopping on the attempt. Officials don't typically like that. Don't try to fool me. So D'Elia, who leads the women's series in scoring, will score another. That'll be Italy's 4th point. And on the technical, obviously, possession will go to Italia as well. 5 fouls on Spain, 3 on Italy. A 4-point game. Spain in need of a win after losing to Russia to start off our games today. Filippi lost her momentarily, but couldn't hit the shot. That one's going to go out of bounds. Ref Monaco will make the call there. Zampieri's arguing it should be our ball, but it's going to be Spain rock. Look again. And, oh, whoa. Oh, no, they changed it. They switched it around. Oh, no, they didn't. It is going to be Spain ball. Oh, look at the anticipation from Ray Ray. Nearly had a steal. Instead, Spain will take over with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Martinez sends Jimeno to the right wing. She's going to set the off screen. Cuevas uses it, gets open by it. And that's some beautiful action. 5-point game, Filippi. Couldn't find the stroke from 2, but Ray Ray still working with it. Oh, Rules couldn't track it down. Jimeno. That'll be a nice tie up there, Filippi. So much different game for Cuevas in this one. She struggled in that opener against Russia. Only had 2 points in that game. Now she's got 5 of Spain's 9. I think she got the message. Zampieri trying to make the move past Vega. Good sound defense there from Jimeno. Put her hands straight up. And her team will start with the rock, top of the key. Sandra over to Vega. Look at that D from Filippi. She was painted on. Ray Ray will kick it. Filippi will flip it. Off the miss now, Ray. Ray stops, misses. Zampieri fighting, but is not rewarded with a make. It'll stay 9-4. 4.5 to play. Vega. Big drip, what you call it. Zampieri couldn't answer. So after the 2-piece, Ray Ray down to Filippi. Looking at a 7-point deficit. This Italy team also struggled scoring here in Debrecen in the women's series. I mentioned that 7th place finish. A couple of their games, they only had 10 points and 11-point totals. And here with 4:20 to play, they got 4 to their name. Credit the D of Spain. But Italy has just been a taste out of sync. The runner from Ray Ray late in the shot clock is a miss. Rules starts the possession, gets it back. Didn't put enough on the shot. Now what could she do with Cuevas, who's got 5 points? Oh, mishandled it. He's trying to set up Martinez. Instead, Spain will have an empty possession. Can't fault them for trying. Sharing the ball is not a bad thing. They just mishandled it. Let's listen in on Italy's huddle. Some good defense we've seen from both teams in this game. Spain has been a step quicker offensively and have really locked down this Italian team through 6 minutes of play and counting. Ray with the hezzy. Got to the cup. 3-possession game. Delia left her feet though. Oh, good recovery. That should have been an easy score for Spain, but she got in there. Snatched it away. And the previous play, there was a stop and go. Red light, green light on her. 3:39 and counting. Spain with 4, 3, 2. Jimeno puts it up. Doesn't touch any iron. Shot clock violation. So your leading scorer in the women's series this year. She also made more 2-pieces than anybody. Oh, the beautiful move. But you know what they say. $1 million move. $5 shot. Means nothing. Got past Martinez, but you got to make the buddies. Especially in a 6-point game. Spain in control with 3:27 to play. Zampieri. A little too physical defending on the drive. Martinez putting the pressure on her. 5 fouls apiece. Now Vega will start the possession. She gets the screen from Cuevas. Cuevas double screening. Beautiful action. Oh, but not finished again. So maybe not as beautiful as I thought. Ray puts on the brakes and hits him with a mid-ranger. A lot of work to do, though, for Italy. A 5-point game. They need a spark. Four points for Ray. Italy's got 6. She's doing what she can. Delia on the move again. Missed it long. Hustle to get the rebound. I think he got a V-Day. He's going to swipe that out of bounds. Zampieri swings it. Ray. She drops it off. Zampieri back to Ray. Can she track it down? She got a second to get it up. Step back. Fired it, but I guess she got it up in time. Still didn't knock it down. Cuevas. Good D from Felipe through the layup off. Score stays where it is. Delia forces the foul on Igadavide. Number 6 on Spain. No more to give. 2:14 left, and Ray will shoot 1. Delia's star grew in Manila, Philippines, 2018. And she really put her name on the 3x3 map. And still obviously among the best as the leading scorer on the Women's Series Tour. She's been asked a lot. Nice pass, Vega. Too much English on that one. Felipe fakes the 2. Great contest. Vega out. Martinez double dared. She couldn't hit it though. Vega, drop step, working on Felipe. Big girl bucket. Dozen to a half dozen. 12-6. Zampieri trying to get a 2-piece. Now Felipe, she left alone, and she gets moolah. 12-8 game. 2 possession difference. And let's eavesdrop on that Spain huddle again. Okay. Got a little listen in there. So we get a look back at some of the action in this one. It's been luck has been tough to come by for Italy. Offense has not been fluid, but they've been showing some life here the past minute or so. Ray providing the spark. She provides the crossover that time. After the finger roll, it's a 3-point game. You get a V-Day. That could be a big hit. She left it off the front of the rim. Ray to Rules. One-legged fade away. It's a one-possession game, 12-10. You see the Italian contingent. Their energy starting to pick up. Less than a minute to go. A foul on Italy. That'll put Igedevide back on the line. Shooting just one. Neither team in the penalty yet, but neither team with the luxury of fouling anymore. So Igedevide. It's a big trip to the stripe here under a minute to play. It's a one-possession game. And she cannot connect. So Rules will start the possession. Zampieri, she's going to go right. But the defense from Cuevas just had her smothered. Quickly down to the post. And she backed it up like a U-Haul truck. 13-10. Cuevas taking control of the game for España. Now Sandra, there's that lady again. Who's your mama? Start calling her Mama Cuevas. Drop step game. Oh, she missed it that time. Zampieri puts one up. Time's gonna run out though. And Spain get a win when they absolutely had to, as they top the Italians 14-10. As again, that offense never really got going. Raylin D'Elia again did her part in the game. Ray had 5, half of her team's points, but you got to do better than that against this Spain team. That is for sure. So again, a 10-14 loss for Italy. Spain will finish their group action 1-1 on the day. And now the pressure will be on Italy in the group as they're going to have to go up against Russia. That one's going to be tough. On to the next one. Poland back at it. Agnieszka, Scott Hedgemedge, Aldona Marowicz, Klaudia Sosnowska, Martina Sabulska. They'll look to rebound from their loss earlier to France. They might have just got a little bit louder in here. You may have noticed that. That's because the home team is up in here. Hungary with Saisha Gori, a.k.a. Bird, Dora the Explorer, Mediesi, Claudia, pop that. And Amber Theodorin, Team Hungary. Fresh off a pretty good showing here at the Women's Series in their own backyard. Ended up coming short in the semis, but they'll have an opportunity to get to it with a medal on their mind. Group C play. France is the heavy favorite, but Hungary, they got the crowd behind them. They got a few thousand that they can feed off their energy. We're gonna see how it goes down in this one. So again, Poland's had a good showing in 2019 in the women's series. I mentioned some of the teams that they've beaten, some of the top dogs they've taken down. This will be another test for them, and the pressure is on because obviously Poland needs a win or they will not be competing for a medal here in Debrecen. Let's get to it, shall we? Oh, nice pass. Put it the only place it could go. Saboska setting the table, but Medjesi set her feet, couldn't knock down the shot. Gets the pass. That's a good D. Scott Hedgeman stays with her. Now here's Bird. Medjesi has it tipped away. Thedorn recovers, fading, missing. Scott Hedgeman with the board. Both teams playing with their hair on fire as Gori drops the shoulder. Didn't have enough touch on the shot. So Polska on the attack now. So Boska with the Dorn in front. There's Gori with a rebound. She does that. Top rebounder in the women's series, averaging just over 7 a game. So she's going to try to control the glass. And Polska's going to pick up their first foul. So you see Gori being held down. They had Bird by the wing. She wants to fly free. Pop tried to drop it off to her, but missed opportunity there. Foul and a grab on Poland. Look again. Good idea. But on the loose ball, a foul called on Poland. So it'll be Hungry Rock. Medjesi to Pop. Pop had her lost. Which way did she go? Too late. Monowik. Not enough sauce on the turnaround J. Now Pop down to Bird. Bird kick out. Can Pop save it? She does. They got 4 to work with. Claudia. Not enough muscle. That was from Julian above range. Same result for him. No. One apiece. Scott Hedgeman. She's hydrated. Wet from the top. 3-1. Oh, Gori lost her foot and stepped out of bounds. How do I know? Okay. 3-1 game. Medjesi. First team foul committed by Hungary. Medjesi with the push. Are we always working? The goal is to get better. Which team's gonna be better when this 8:01 ticks off? Nice post move, but no bucket to account for it. Gori pass tipped and back off of Pop. They're saying that should be our rock, but ref Vlad says no, no, no. Look again. Ooh, oh, I think that's the right call. Yeah, I think they went on Pop's fingers. I think they may take a look at it anyway, just to make sure. So we got a out of bounds challenge. So they will get a closer look at that and try to see. There's your 2016 Europe Cup MVP, Dora Medjesi. She was huge at the World Cup 2019 as well. Beat Spain in the quarterfinals. Hungary went on to win silver at the World Cup this year. That's the only angle that we got to look at that one from, so they spent a little extra time to make sure that we get this one right. So both teams just take this as an opportunity to get some more strategy in. Make some adjustments. What are we doing right? What are we doing wrong? And look, it's a packed house. It's a packed canopy. I want to thank our official suppliers as well for this Europe Cup 2019 in Debrecen. Sport Court, Skelda Sports, and Magic Sky. And it is ruled Poland ball. That was so it'll stand. So 6 seconds left on the shot clock. We'll see what they can manufacture. Monowight moving right. Medjeshi defending. Foul on Hungary. Third. It's a little long on the shot, but you can see the Doran on the back there. Saboska. Good matchup between her and Pop. They are bite-sized, but they pack a lot of punch. 7.5 to play. Poland with a 2-point advantage. Backs against the wall after losing to France. Only the top two from each group advance. Medjeshi's pass. Oh. Out of bounds off red. Look again. Oh. Couldn't save it quite enough time. So it'll be 8 seconds left on the shot clock for Medjeshi. Pop. Nowhere to go. All by herself. Good defensive game thus far. Hungary with only a score to their name. Don't let that fool you though. They got some offensive firepower. And look at this Polska team. They got threats all around the perimeter. Malowicz trying to get a look. She comes free and scores over the outstretched arm of Gori. The Doran takes it right back. So they trade ones. Sosnowska. She tries to drop it off. Malowicz tied up. That'll be Hungary ball after a TV timeout. Time again to listen in. See what the Hungarians are talking about. Yep, you heard the Doran. She said it's go time. This is it right now. When Hungary feels like they can get back in this thing, it is, after all, only a 3-point game. Pop. Well, Pop's got a guess a scratch on her leg. Medjeshi. Foul off the ball. Poland picks up a third. Dorn with the shoulder fake. Couple crosses. Lets the shot fly. Too long, didn't touch any rim. So that'll be a turnover one way or the other. Would have likely been a shot clock violation. See the Hungarian flags flying in the crowd. They need some energy. Nice back door. Good move from Monowites. Fadeaway's a no-go. But Dorn is down. Medjeshi working with it. Can she work some magic? Offensive foul call. Gori being warned. She felt like she was set. In any case, foul, 5th on Hungary. Sosnowska, quick on the trigger. Gordy skies for the board. Throws it off of Poland. That'll save her team 10 seconds on the shot clock, but look at Gordy. Looking like Zion on the rebound. Gordy fakes the handoff. Pop. Quicker than a blink. She's gone. Straight to the rack. 5-3. Turn around. Monowites. Oh, beautiful vision. She can see everything. She got that X-ray. Pop. Monowites says, I think not. Medjeshi. Yeshi. 6-4 game. Now things starting to heat up a little bit. Crowd starting to get into it too. That's what you do. Take what the defense gives you. They can always count on the 2016 Europe Cup MVP. Poland hit with a technical. That'll put Medjeshi on the stripe. She hits it. Trims the lead down to 1. Bird with the steal. Nearly stole it. Out of bounds, it goes. The Hungarian fans looking a little anxious. Team down by 1. A lot of time left in this one though. Plenty of time. Monowites goes to the cross. Look at Pop. Got that Nike D. Kept her in check. 5:17 left. Both teams will make substitutions. That's the Dorn and Sosnowska. Will both get a breather. Medjeshi tried to dime it down the Bird. Some good D on the interior for Poland. Corey has not been able to dominate the game to this point. That one just off the fingertips, but fortunately it'll stay for them. It'll stay with Hungary. Medjeshi puts it up, but couldn't put it down. Medjeshi with the Dido. Swiped the cookies, but couldn't put it in the cookie jar. Scott Hedge Medj. No ma'am. Stays a 1-point game. 4:48 left. Both these countries with men representatives as well. We'll see the fellas from Poland hit the court later on today as well. Pool A action as Pop pulls it. Now Medjeshi, she tries. And she's going to get 2 of them. That'll put her team in front. And you hear the crowd erupt. They've been waiting for this. Medjeshi rattles one in. Give her the space, she's going to shoot it. Monowicz. Scott Hedges on the move. Right. Tough shot. Even tougher make. Now Bird. Fading away. Rolls off the rim. 7 up. Monowicz going to the teeth of the D. Drops it off. Scott Hedges. Jay is soft. 8-7 as Poland retakes the lead. Medjeshi setting up shot for Doran. Nowhere to go with it. Almost hit it. Gori snatching yet another board. She's good for 7 a game. The ball just seems to find its way to her. Both squads will get a break, and we can listen into that Poland huddle. That's the Reformed Church dominating the skyline here in Debrecen as we bring you the 5th edition of this Europe Cup. A 4-event weekend coming at you in 4K. So I'm sure you saw that splash clearly. 8 is always great. 8 up, down low. Sosnowska stepped on the baseline. Now the fans starting to put their hands together a little bit. Yep. See that toe just on the line. Dora to Bird, lets it fly. Missed it right. Monowicz to Scott Hedges. She got a 2 on her mind. She couldn't hit it. Medjeshi calling for the screen. Oh, beautiful. Bullet pass to the streaking Bird. Hungry back out in front by 1. Back and forth we go. Here in Debrecen, 3:12 on the clock. Nice 2-woman game here. Pick roll, quick dive to the bucket. Medjeshi, unselfish, willing to give it up. And an easy breezy bucket for Hungary, who lead at 9-8. Saboska with Pop Garden. Down low. Sosnowska, up fake. Pop getting in there to mix it up. Jump ball, which means Hungary rock. Look again. These type of plays make a difference. Seen Pop do that a couple of times. Chase down, getting in there. So small, you can't see her coming. Peekaboo. Oh, Bird. Missed the crib, got it back. Oh, missed it again. Now, Monowicz. Run up, get done up. Don't go chasing waterfalls. She's wet from the corner. Gori on the move to Pop. Cuts through the D. Oh, got to the rim, missed it. And then Medjeshi misses it as well. Shot clock violation. A collision down low as well. Yeah, the intensity's most definitely going up. Speaking of going up, there's a bird's eye view. Look at that look at the venue. We have taken over 3x. We're taking over the city. Let's take it over in the Poland huddle. Let me shut up. Fans all smiles. Yeah, I like that. taking over the skies here in Debrecen. That's the look. This is our 4th and final event here. So I think Marowitz is saying that she wasn't given a clear check from Pop. Pop is arguing her case. So they'll just reset it, top of the key. Marowitz kicks it. Sosnowska, quick move to the left. Steps past Gori. Foul called in the process of the shot. A little bit of a hip check. So the lead continues to switch hands. Hungary scores, then Poland scores. Back and forth. Sosnowska with a chance to at least make it a 2-point game. She does. 11-9. Pop, jab step. Gets to the right. Swings it. Fedorin. Good like grandma's cookies. 11 up. Now Fedorin down to Bird. Drop step. Strong move. But got somebody down. It's number 13. Claudia Sosnowska, who looks like she's in some serious pain after that last collision with Gori. Looks like she took maybe an elbow to the chin. Get another look at it. Physical game down there. Gori, unintentional, I'm sure, but that don't take away the hurt. Sosnowska took one right on the button. Bird comes and says, you know, obviously I didn't try to. We don't want to see nobody get hurt. We packed in this thing like a can of sardines. You don't want to miss a minute of the Europe Cup. This is where legends are born. Marowitz. Pretty release. Couldn't knock it down though. Scott Hedge-Mez. Foul. Oh, Medjeshi then hit with a technical foul. And the boos begin to rain. 12-11 game, Hungary in front. Medjeshi caught reaching in. You can see her being vocal about it. And the tech is assessed, but Scott Hedge-Mez couldn't tie the game. Second free throw is good. Get 3 of them. With the technical and the obviously being in the penalty, Hungary's 8th foul. So 3 opportunities at the strike. Scott Hedge-Mez. Can she break the tie? She does. 13-12. Buck 45 and counting. Medjeshi in the paint. Drops it off. Bird delivers it. 13 all. Minute 38 officially. You see Medjeshi draw the defense in. We got an out of bounds challenge as we get into Hungary's huddle.
Hold it because she's like behind. So either you gotta score or you gotta get for me to score. You gotta decide. Okay. No fouls.
So you heard a little bit of that. Gori saying, telling Claudia Pop, you got to decide. You're going to score it or pass it, and no fouls. 13-13. Challenge lost, by the way. So it'll be Poland ball. 13-13 tie. The goal is to not foul. Hungry in the penalty. Poland with none to give either. Pop. Oh, just left her like she was stuck in cement. 14-13. Wasn't cleared though. Poland didn't clear for the possession. And now they want to challenge. So a ball clearing challenge after the pop layup. And yeah, from that angle, because listen, you not only do you have to get 1 foot clearly behind that 2-point arc, you've got to lift that second foot for the possession to continue. So that's a bang call. I'd have to get a few looks at that. Credit our referees trying to make sure we get them right. It's a tough call to make. Quick move. So they'll get a look at that. Both teams get a little bit more of a breather as we head down the final straightaway of this sprint to 21. It ain't gonna get to 21. But whoever's got the most points when 10 minutes expires, they gonna get that dub. Poland gotta have it if they want to continue to represent and play for a medal. So the challenge is won. Turns out it was cleared. Bucket will count. (14-14). Minute 15. The local favorites trying to give their fans something to smile about. That won't do it. Pop missed it. Kick ball. Rock over to red. Or is that white? Could be hungry rock. How about Scott Hedge-Medge for Poland in this game? She got half of their points, 7-14. Look out for her in this final minute. As Medjeshi makes the move, kicks it out, and Pop clutch from the top and puts Hungary in front, 16-14. Look again. Medjeshi, Prism Slaw, Zamoshki, Pavel Pavlovsky, Pavlo, Marcin Stroka, and Michael Money in the Bank Hicks for Team Poland. Meantime, for Team Germany, Albert Kupa, Malo Valerian, Marian Schick, and Ruven Hanig. So they'll warm up for a bit. Once they're ready to get to it, I'll hop back on the mic and we'll get it going. But they'll apparently get a little bit of time to warm up.
lassan következik ez a szám. Minek van először csapás?
Okay, now. I scared you, didn't I? It's like, oh, don't be howling in my ear like that, boys. It's time to get to it. Yeah, they got a little extra warm-up time. So we're going to see if that matters at all. But you got Poland. Been a good year for them in terms of national competitions to this point. They took a bronze medal for the first time ever at the World Cup this year in Amsterdam. They shot her around 3x3. Michael Money in the Bank Hicks, it was legendary. But that was history. Now it's the present. Will he deliver the gifts? There he is. He's a bucket. Money in the Bank. Welcoming Pablo onto the court. The mid-range threat. Get that activity on the boards from him. Stroka. He's the muscle of the group. And then Prism Slaw. Jamovsky. He's your do-it-all slasher. They qualified through the Latvia qualifier. Won 51% of their games in national team competition. And they're going to face a very hungry Germany team. Again, in need of a win. Albert Kupa, Malo Valerian, Marian Schick, and Ruven Heinig. So Germany just couldn't find that offense earlier against Serbia. Both teams have really gotten off to a slow start, but the Serbians went on an 8-1 run, blew the game wide open. I don't expect to see many scoring issues from Poland. They got one of the wettest shooters in the game in Money in the Bank Hicks. Averages just under 9 points per contest. Need a warning label on his jersey. Dangerous. But the Germans care nothing about it. They want to put him on lock. Hicks will start with the top of the key. Valerian making things tough. Z on the move. Lefty scoop. Now Schick takes him to the post office. Couldn't hit the hook. Here's Money. Firing his first two. Couldn't knock it down. Hicks. One-legged fader. Shooter's touch. First deposit for Money in the Bank. He's going to have to get many euros out here in Debrecen. He's double dared. He doesn't come through. 1-1. Schick decides to kick it. Kupa just inside the two-point arc. Too much protein on it. Pablo with the kind of a wild pass out of bounds. Stroka in. Pablo out. Valerian, Heinig, and Schick in for the Germans. Heinig swings it. Valerian, he can shoot that. He does not make that. He goes out of bounds. Staying one apiece. Hicks. Long on the long ball. Schick and Stroka getting tied up.
The Polish team is in the Latvia qualifiers, so most teams are
Germany in off the Romanian qualifier. Hicks changes directions, finds a wide open Z, and he misfires. But the good D recovers it. But Poland unable to do anything with it. Schick. Back to Kupa. Kupa to Schick. Take this. So Z a lightweight. Take another look. Oh, mid-air collision. And Schick tries to find the touch from the free throw line, and that he does. Now it's Mike Hicks, well off the mark from 2 range. Look at Z with the D. It's tighter than leggings. Do they call those pants, the tight pants in Europe, leggings? That's what we call them in the States. Anyway, Pablo with Valerie and Pesterini. Now is Z. It's your world. He's out by the logo. Ooh. Halfway down before it came out. Poland team also finished 4th at the World Cup 2018. But Germany with 3-point lead at the start. Stroka trying to get free. Jab step. Making the move right. Gets to the paint. He's got 2. He's got 1. And he got D'd up. Meantime, Valerian is going to get a breather. And Schick's going to start with it at the top of the key. Looking like a bison. All that fur. He's strong as an ox. Not so strong with the ball that time, though. He's going to run up and get done up. 2 kisses on the wrist. Swish. Now it's Schick. Met by Hicks. Defended him well the first time, but, man, he's a big body. You might have seen him on WWE. Meantime, Z hit that one from Warsaw. That was deeper than baritone. 5-5. Look again. Says, no, I don't need nothing. Let me give him a taste. And then Hicks with the splash from top of the key. Valerian. Oh, nice jabby. Can he cash him? Mula. 7-5, Germany in front. Max is somewhere celebrating. We can see how he's feeling in 3 minutes. Meantime, let's listen in on that Poland huddle.
Hey, fellas, let's go. 1, 2, 3, win. 3.
So Poland's starting to find the drip from distance. Pablo couldn't hit it. Missed it left. Koopa. Ooh. Halfway down again, and it rattles out. Now, Money. He gets some daylight. Couldn't stroke it, though. Good save. Now it's Schick. Stronger than the deodorant. Hicks called for the foul. You know about Stickler. 6-17. Oh, we having some fun. Oh, there he is. Schick back up. And he's good. He's been a steady option for this German team. Now Z, he splits the D, takes it right at Schick, and he said it with his chest. Koopa. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Schick with Hicks defending. 2-1, got to his spot. Couldn't hit the layup, though. Stroka, he's going to clear it himself. Gets it over to Hicks. Right side, quick move, kicked it. Z pulls the trigger. Big drip, what you call it. He gets the double dip, 8 apiece. Valerian, strong drive, good score. The pass from Hicks to Stroka. He couldn't stroke it. So a 9-8 game, it stays. Now Cooper, lost the handle on it. Hicks, with Cooper still down. Z open all day long. And he's more money than an open safe from the corner. 10-9. And ball off of Poland. So a 10-9 game. Starting much like that last German contest with Serbia. They were right in it, 9-8. And this is where Serbia separated themselves. We'll see if Poland's experience can give them the same result, or if Germany has learned a lesson. It's their Europe Cup debut. Let's listen in to what they're saying in the huddle.
Ey, sollen wir den Head spielen? Diesen Late-Dreier? Ja, ich kann ihn auch zielen. Dann mal, du jetzt den Spieß bei Albert und ich ziele Albert. Wir haben bei 4 Sekunden zwischen alles. Kill. So. Hier wollen, ne?
All right, so you hear the adjustments that the Germans are looking to make. 5:09 left in the game. Late in the shot clock. Oh, Cooper almost hit that thing. Haynick, it ends up back in his hands, but he couldn't get it to go down. Now it's Money. Toying with him like Happy Meal. That man ain't nothing to play with. 3-point lead. Valerian. Another grown man move. But a premature shot. Cooper to Valerian. With Pavlo guard. Valerian gave him the cross. Oh, couple moves. Lost him. And then sauced him. Now it's Hicks. No hesitation. Missed it to the right. Stays a 2-point game. Cooper. He got a look. H2O. Water. 12 up. Now it's Money. Check bounce that time. Out of bounds. And over to Germany. Or so I thought. No. It's going to be Poland ball? Yeah. Let's look again. There's the last 2-point strike from Cooper. Foul off the ball. That's on Cooper. 3:59 left. Pool A action. Germany's final game to give themselves a shot to get into the quarters. Let's listen to Poland.
Win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Germany, any Germans here?
Hicks top of the key. Dozen apiece. Z. He's saying clear it out. Schick. He closed the gap. Was enough to throw Z's shot off. Now it's Money. Picked up his dribble. They'll have 9 seconds to work with. Hicks jab step. Long ball. Too much protein on it. Now Schick, great position. Oh, everybody get your roll on. Now Hicks directing traffic on the drive. He's going to find Z on the left wing. Z, oh man, Z is out here hooping. 2-piece, puts Poland up by 1. 4 twos in the game. That's that Z-ish. 4 twos. You don't know about that. 1-point lead for Poland. Cooper down to Valerian. Got the cookies took. And then Schroeder is fouled. .305 left. Germany's got some shooting too now. I would expect them to get some looks from Cooper. Hicks posting, kicking. Pavlo missing. Now Cooper. Cooper and Schick, a good combo with this German team. If they can get something working with these two. Schick with another trip to the stripe. He's taking a permanent residence at the free throw line. And that just speaks to his nose to get to the rack. And been pretty good at the stripe as well. Yeah, see what I mean? 14 apiece. Now Hicks passing up the 2. Drive kick. Pablo. Good look. And looking good. He's on target like infrared to make it a 16-14 game and a 2:32 left on the clock. So nice trust from Hicks there, getting his teammates involved, and Pablo paying him off. Cooper over to Schick. Schick got some good D's. Z in there mixing it up with him. And on Schick, touched the out of bounds line. Again, this is an elimination contest for Germany if they want to keep any hope of qualifying for the quarterfinals. Right now, they're looking at a 2-point deficit. Hicks looking to pass down low to Pablo. Pablo clearing some space. You can get a taste. All right. Oh. Z on the reach in. That was some contact. Cooper had to move on him. But look again at Pavlovsky putting up the hook and giving Polska a 3-point advantage. Let's hear how they're feeling in that huddle.
No foul. Let's try by one. Let's see. Let's start. We do. Come on, yeah. Hey, keep on keeping this. We got this in the pocket. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Wait.
So, how about Zimovsky? Team Poland leading the way with 7 big drips, 7 points, in case you didn't know. In their 3-point advantage right now. Germany far from dead, especially when you got to drive like that. One possession game, 2-point game. Hicks flips it to Z. Z, a rare miss for him in this one. Again, 4 twos to his name. He hits the deck. Thanks to Schick. He don't know his own strength. So Poland will take over with a $143 and a 2-point lead. There's Money trying to post with some strong D on the inside. Cooper. No. Stroker now. He's going to hand it off to Hicks. Hicks. Unlimited range. He's shooting like he got a scope. Hicks trying to clear some space now with a 4-point advantage. 6 on the shot clock. He's saying it's money time. He can end it right here. Oh my goodness. Put it in his face like a filter. He ain't gonna like the way that's gonna look. Money does. He goes and gets some love from the Poland coaches. And your 2019 World Cup bronze medalists will find themselves in the quarters with their first win here in Debrecen, Germany. Their run comes to an end after going 0-2. But they ran into 2 really tough teams. And obviously Serbia, #1, and Poland. So Mike Hicks delivered the knockout punch, but it was all about Z in this one. Z with a big 10 to lead the way. 9, excuse me. And he was getting it done, obviously, from 2-point range. Changes the game. Poland, when they heat up on you, it could be trouble. And that it was. So as we enjoy the rest of the highlights from this one, if you're from Poland, we'll get ready for the next one. So be Ukraine, your 2017 Europe Cup bronze medalist, and an impressive win over Serbia that year. But they bring a different squad. Anton Daviduk, Dmitry Lipovtsev, Denis Noskov, and Ernesto Chachuk. I hope I said that right. If I didn't, I'll fix it. Meantime, here's Spain again. Got to look at them in earlier action against the Netherlands. They come into this one 1-0, gutted out a victory, and really defended well against that Orange Lion team. Let's see if Nacho and company, what they bring in this one. Can they go 2-0 against a strong Ukrainian squad? Well, so far, they all smiles. They look comfy, look like they're ready to go. That's a great look of the old Reformed Church here in Debrecen as the action rolls on. Here's your 7th-ranked Ukrainian team getting our first look at them. Meantime, the sidestep. It's a miss. Running hook is a make. Good touch there from Noskov. So it's the Ukrainians who strike first. Ukrainian women's team looking like a major threat here as well. We won't see them until tomorrow. A and C all day, day 1. B and D all day, day 2. Day 3 is when we hand out some medals. That's for then. This is now. Sanchez will take it top of the key. And De La Fuente, he's going to be fouled at the top of the key. There's De La Fuente. He'll get a free throw attempt. 2 free throw attempts, I should say. Okay. First of 2. Is a make, and the second is good as well. Foul on the inside. Trying to feed it down to the strength. Davy Duke. 1 foul apiece and a 1-point lead for the Spaniards. Lipo. He gives it up. The drive stopped. And the Spanish now on the attack. 16-11 win over Netherlands got him here. And Pino's 2-piece got him a 3-point lead. Lipo. Up fake. Ukraine back on the attack. Move right and left. Kicked it out. Bottoms up. Long ball splash. It's a good look. Noskov showing some good touch out there. You got to respect that. Nacho stops short. He's going to find Pino at the top of the key. He's got a birdie. Does he have a two-piece? Not yet. Open. Spain get a fortunate bounce there. They're going to get the rock with a 1-point lead. Ukraine couldn't quite track it down. Spain with a great opportunity here in Group C to go 2-0. Pino, quick move, pass though, stolen. Oh, and a push call on Sanchez. Dennis Noskov able to get up, no problem. He's good. We get back to it. Noskov waiting for somebody to come to freedom. He decides to take it himself. He takes two, and we got action. Roll it, 5-4. Take another look. Testing the waters from the deep end. Water's just fine. De La Fuente ran into some tough D on the inside. You better get a hand up. He missed it that time. But it might be a good idea to get a hand up on that man. I'm just saying. De La Fuente now starts the possession. He's going to hand it over to Pino. Pino steps behind Martin's screen. And he's good in the hood, G. Splashes from two range to put Spain in front. Now, late in the shot clock, had to force that up. You expect a bad miss in that type of situation. Now Pino trying to work that two-man game. Give and go, pick and roll. But they missed it. Lipo, TV timeout with Spain leading 6-5. We'll get nosy and listen in on that Spain huddle.
La siguiente que jugamos, Nacho, para ti al final. No me la des. Nacho, ahora ya la primera, sí, la deja para los más.
All right, look at some of the work done. Ukraine has not been trigger shy at all, and it's paid off in terms of keeping them in the game. Because Spain, they ain't been scared either. There's Nacho giving you a dip from two range. It's recovered and scored though. Ukraine with a quick answer right back. De La Fuente. Another drive, but that time he missed it. And they're going to leave him wide open. It's slippery and wet. Ukraine has got it going from behind that two-point arc, 8 apiece. Pino foul on the move. So 1 through 3, whoever Ukraine happens to put on the court is having no problem finding that stroke, especially from the left wing. David Duke and Noskov especially. Shooting with confidence. That's what you want. That's what you need. Now Lipa, member of the 2012 bronze medal team from the World Cup, and the only returning member from that 2017 Europe Cup. Nice pass. Spain takes advantage. Pick and roll. Taking a lot of time here to get into this offense. The flow now with the rock. Lipa sticking to him like a spray tan and frustrated Martin. So he said he threw everybody out his house. Look again. Get to stepping. How many of y'all used to watch Martin? Come on. Diversify your TV game. 10-8. Oh, okay, that's why. So a foul underneath. That would be the reason for that miscommunication. It's hard to go get the rock when you're being held across your chest. It's a time for bro hugs, and it's not a time for bro hugs. Now is not it. Late in the shot clock. Don't touch anything, so Spain recover. 2-point lead. They'll be feeling real good today if they're able to get a W here. Also got the Netherlands in this group. They'll be facing Ukraine, our second to last game. The flow. He missed it. Out of bounds off Ukraine. It'll stay with Spain. Just about at that midway point, 5:06 exactly left, and you can see again, yep. Definitely the last touch by White. Pino faking the two. Oh, dropped it off to the flow, but he wasn't ready for it. And he runs out. Good contest. Lipa couldn't hit it. Davy Duke, 3 in the key. He knew it. Took a little bit too much time. Now Pino, he's pushed. Ukraine's 4 fouls apiece. But again, a 10-8 game. And again, a reminder for you. We love the interaction on our social media accounts. We love it. But make sure you use that hashtag 3x3 Europe. Pino takes him on a trip to the crib. 11-8. That was a quick move. Now, can he double dip now? So that's 3 quick points for my man Noskov. Out here getting buckets like KFC. 11 up. De La Fuente. Whoa. Almost knocked it down. Gets it over to Pino. Jay smoother than Vino. Yeah. 12-11. Oh, nice shot. Lipa showing off that experience. He's a 3x3 vet. Be 6 seconds left on the shot clock for Spain. And a TV timeout. 3:49 left, 12 apiece. It's a game. Let's listen in to one of the huddles now.
Давай, защите! Играй, блядь, как договаривались!
All right, back to the court we go. A little bit of a look at how we got to the point of where we're at. It has been as even as it can get. 12 apiece. Pino. Shot clock violation. Tough spot there late in the shot clock. 3:42 and counting. Lipa. Zaza keeping himself up fakes. And then put one in Nacho's windows of his soul. Eye socket. 14-12. Pino. No FaceTime that time. Davy Duke gives it up. Now he's going to, come set the screen. That's a strong screen. Lipa. He's going to swing it over. Get it back. Lipa now down low. Davy Duke. Oh, no, he did. Yeah, he did. He immediately Regretted that miss. What can you do about it now? Now it's time to D up. Look at that. Nice fight underneath. Lipa says, I'm ready for it. Let's go. 15 foul on Ukraine. One more to give. Sanchez to De La Fuente. Back down to the flow. De La Fuente off balance late in the shot clock. Didn't touch anything. And again, this Spain team we saw double as Barcelona. On the world tour, they fell asleep that time. 15-12, three-point advantage for the Ukrainians. De La Fuente, he's driving, but he crashed right at the rim, thanks to the tough D. Up fake, cut, kick. Shots nearly swished. Not quite, though. Nice ball movement, though. Good action from Ukraine. There's your world number 2. Dusan Bullet looking on. They'll have one more contest today against Poland. Our third to last game. Lipa to Davy Duke. Good pump fake. Oh, he got Nacho in the air, but couldn't finish it. Missed chance there for Ukraine. Instead, Pino. He unleashes the 2, but a foul call on Ukraine on the rebound attempt. It'll be number 6. Look again, Lipa. Yeah, caught holding De La Fuente down a little bit. Pino. Oh, man, blazing fast move. Got the first step on him. Said, step your game up. Meantime, Lipa tried to go glass. Couldn't connect, though. Now it's the flow. Couldn't make it rain. Another look. Another brick. Davy Duke. Hooked too much mustard on it. Meantime, Pino. He got range like Rover. 15 up. Now Lipa. A few moves. Oh, that wasn't Lipa. My bad. Looked like him. It's Noskov. Meantime, it's Pino. Left alone. Open like a double click. And look again. You don't want to leave the man open. That's got 12 points in the game. Here's another 2. 17 of 15. Oh, man is out here going off like fireworks. He's listening on that Ukraine huddle.
És visszatérünk mindenkit arra, hogy itt a következő mérkőzés után, ugye a olasz találkozó után elkezdhetjük osztani az ajándékokat.
So with 56 ticks left, it is a 17-15 game. Deuces have been wild for Ukraine. They've dealt with Pino going wild for Spain. Pino on his heels there. Good move. Tough shot late in the shot clock. Pino with the rock in his hands. Foul away from the ball. Numero 6 on Spain and number 6 on Ukraine as well. They got 6 apiece. Good D there. Sanchez moving his feet. Gets a screen from Davy Duke. Crossover. Gets to the spot. Flipped up. Missed. But a good drive there from Eric. De La Fuente. Hand up from Lipa. Throws it off. 15 seconds left. Ukraine smartly using some of that clock. They got 8 seconds left. Kick out. Eric. Eric put it in the air. Missed it. And oh, that's a bad foul. Davey Duke, not a bad call, but 5 seconds left. Maybe had a chance to. Oh no, that's a smart foul. Smart foul. I thought he might have had a better chance to maybe steal it at first. Smart foul late with 5 seconds left. Got to make them earn it at the stripe here or put you away. Let's listen in on that Spain huddle, see what they got to say.
Exacto. Salir a la mano derecha siempre de lado. Vuestra mano derecha de lado.
So Pino saying, use the right side of the bucket. Use your strong hand. She'll give you a better chance to the shot opportunity that you want. And it won't matter much at this point. I don't think any coaching is going to change the outcome of this game. Spain, 17-15 over Ukraine. Oh, although the flow, this is the first of two. We've seen this many times before. 5.2 seconds left. He's got to hit this one to put him to bed. And the flow misses. Lipa will get a look to tie. Missed it front rim. So Spain breathing a sigh of relief. It was close. But Ukraine, they will not get it done. As Spain, good body of work from them. They go 2-0 after topping the Netherlands. They're on top of the group. 17-15 victory over Ukraine. Look back at the highlights. And it was the forecast was thunderstorms coming from Ukraine because they was making it rain from two range. The bigs with this Ukrainian team can stretch the floor, and each one of them is a threat. How about the scoring effort from Noskov in this game? 12 points for Pino, by the way, to lead the way for Spain, who won it, which wasted some good shooting games from the Ukrainians. But Spain, they can shoot it too now. And they get it done. Again, 17-15. Now it's on to the next. On to the next one. So look back at what's going on so far here. Day one. We get it back over to the ladies. It's ladies' night, and the feel is right. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. How many of y'all at home said, oh, what a night? Did y'all do that? Maybe. In the meantime, I told you that this group was crazy coming in. Group A for the women. And Italy with Raylene Delia, Giulia Rulli, Ariana Zampieri, and Marcella Filippi find themselves with their backs against the wall. Must-win situation. Coming in facing Russia, who beat Spain to start their day. And again, looking for their third gold medal at the Europe Cup. Craziness. 4-point win they picked up over Spain. So these two go toe-to-toe. One more game. Of course, Italy losing to Spain. Struggle with the offense in that game. They got to have it in this one. And it's going to be it's a foul call before the shot. But containing Logunova in this game, I think will decide whether Italy is able to win it or not. She is a force. So it's going to take some extra effort to get her contained. Ray Ray, it's your world. She missed the hook shot. So Italy needing to win and score over 16 points if they hope to stay alive. Stay alive. Russia's drawn first blood. Still very early. Italy trying to wipe away that 4-point loss to Spain. Excuse me. 10 points is not going to get it done. Logunova saying, come get it. Fokina does. She gives it up to Leskoptseva. Steps through. Foul during the shot. Leskoptseva will shoot one. Leskoptseva shooting one and splashing one. Russia up two. Look at the D from Stolyar. 2-0, and it's gonna stay nothing. Rules couldn't hit the baseline. Jay Stolyar pass on point like a harpoon. Great vision on the entry pass. Three fouls on Italy. Problem is, even more so, no points. Russia, 3 points, 1 foul. Stolyar gives it up, then they get it down low. What can you do? Alexa may not have an answer. Logunova, bump in the bucket. Chance for a 2-point play and a 5-0 lead. So Logunova, your MVP of the Europe Cup 2017. She comes in decorated, as does Leskoptseva. They got some youth in Fokina. As Ray Ray will get it to Filippi. Long ball. She left it short. So Logunova kicks it. Stolyar gets some space. Oh, Stolyar was so comfortable with Logunova taking the shot, she started tying her shoes. I mean, she was like, "Oh, this is a bucket. I'm not even going to try to be in this game." Meantime, Russia falls asleep on Italy on the back door. Filippi's able to get him on the board. Now Logunova gets it to Fokina. She was aware. Logunova gobbles up the rebound. Couldn't get the crib. Now she'll have to defend. Filippi putting the pressure on, but Logunova, the plug stop in the paint. Now she's going to step out. Deep step back. Put the two-piece up. Sharon, as Rules was still down. And Leskoptseva is going to give Russia a 4-point advantage. Another slow start for the Italians on the offensive end, but Rules there forces the jump ball and possession for the ladies in blue. They need a catalyst right now. They need a spark, some hope. Only a 4-point game, but again, when they've started slow, it hasn't fared well for them here in Debrecen. Foul on the play, offensive. So Italy having all kinds of problems. 5 fouls, 1 point. And the opposite for Russia. Leskoptseva defended well, though. Rules. That's what you want defensively. Stay disciplined. As Russia picks up a 2nd foul. Filippi. Now to Ray Ray. Stolyar got the D though. Zamperi kicks it off, and Felipe makes it count. Baseline, splash. 5-2 game. Frokina, stop mid-drive. Couldn't pop. Foul White. Now Rush has picked up a couple of fouls. Italy 2 and 3 against Russia. They did meet at the World Cup pool phase. Was a loss for Italy. Wipe that taste out of their mouth. There's Ray Ray scrapping in the paint. Makes it a 2-point game. Logunova missed the crib. Now Felipe trying to get it to Ray Ray in the corner. She's gonna give it back. Felipe couldn't put the cookie in the cookie jar. Oh. Logunova ain't playing. She's slaying though. She pulls the +2 card on him. And Russia's +4 in the score category. We listen in on Russia's huddle. All right, we get back to it. Russians looking pretty comfortable on the offensive end. 7-3 is where they lead it. It's not out of reach though. There's no quit in this Italy team. They trail only by 3 now. Make that 4. I don't even think Drake could control her. That was for you, Martin. Logunova has her team up 8-4. She's been unstoppable to this point. Frokina moving left, dropping it down. No choice but the foul. If you try to force it down that time, I got some extra wind beneath it. Rock caught wings and flew out of bounds. So remain 8-4 for now. Ray Ray swings it left, curls around the screen, gets another screen, got a look. And she's got reservations for 2. 2-point game. Frokina, Fader, have some. Felipe. Now Italy starting to heat up like Panini. It's a 1-point contest. Frokina, step back. You don't know me like that. You're gonna get to know her real soon. 11-8. Let's go, Seva. Right past the D. Gone with the win. As Ray Ray now pulls the trigger. She misfires on the 2-piece. Now she's gonna try a little bit closer range. That one felt good. 12-9. Italy hanging in there. Frokina though, taking the bucket right back. 2-possession game. Ray Ray jab step. And a rush to the cup. Let's go step. Let's go Seva, excuse me. No problem. Logunova there to clean things up. She's tidy. Felipe moving left, forces the shot, and it's back in Logunova's hands. Too much on that one from the corner, but she's got position down low, and what can you do? What can you do? The points keep adding up for Logunova. She's now got 7 of Russia's 15. Ridiculous. A well-earned breather for her. She just using that size and obviously a skillful scorer. Could be a long day. Rules, turnaround. That won't help the cause from Italy. Leskoptseva up fake, splits the D. Stolyar, right past Zampieri. Oh, went chest to chest with Rules. 16-10 is the result. Ray could take the score back. Stolyar now out to Leskoptseva. She's lonely. Takes two, misses it. Oh, Leskoptseva took a little bit of a spill. She's okay. Fokina, a little bit out of wind too. Both teams step out, step aside, and get a breather. Although Russia's breathing easy, up by 6. Let's see what the Italians have to say. Ray and Filippi fighting to keep their team close. Couple of makes from the outside. 3-possession game, but 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Delia to Filippi, back to Delia. Stolyar. She's locked up more ballers than basketball wives. Her D is just ridiculous. Oftentimes it's easy to talk about players' offensive capabilities, but you've got to show love to defenders. She is a constant pest, always in the passing lanes, and makes things extremely difficult on the guards that she's going against. You better guard that. 2 drops in the bucket from deep from Ray. But Russia lead is 17-12. So Delia, the Hezi. Oh, she just did Logunova real dirty. Beautiful play. They need a few more of those to get back in it, though. Leskoptseva. And taking it right at Zampieri. Look again at the Ray move. Put her in the lost and found. Logunova probably unbothered, though. Her team up 4 with 2:40 and counting left. And really no sign of stopping her. Ain't no stopping that either. Ray hitting the nitrous on him. Oh, Filippi nearly was able to get to her. She's trying to convince Ref Cecilia that, and it went off Russia. I don't think she's gonna win that battle. Stolyar, D'd up, dee-dee-da-doo, D'd up, Ray. Now what can she do on the offensive end? Ray to Zampieri. Not quite happening. We'll tie up underneath. Logunova and Zampieri go down for the rock. It'll be Russia possession. 17-14 game. Leskoptseva. Look at Ray with the tight D. Too much muscle on that shot from the corner, though. Now Logunova. She passes up to look in the corner. She spins, she kicks to Fokina just inside the 2-point arc. She misses it. Ray with the quick clear for Italia. She goes behind the back, drops it. Filippi. Up fake, steps through. It's a miss and another board from Logunova. So both the stars have come up and shown out. 8 points for Logunova and 8 points for Ray. But a 3-point lead for Russia as we listen in to Italy.
Adesso devi tirare.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match
Italy with a better offensive showing. They've kept themselves in the game despite Logunova's dominance. But it's now crunch time with $1:40 to play. And Russia within 4 points of winning it. Italy pull within 2 points now, though. Stolyar trying to clear some space. Look at that D from Filippi. You will get nothing and you will like it. Rulli shooting and scoring over Stolyar.
Two shots.
17-16 game. Italy trying to bounce back from that 4-point loss to Spain. Leskovtseva, big hit from the stripe. If Italy can find a way to pull this out, score better than 15 points, or better than 16 points, which would be another point with a win, though. Got to win it. And they would leapfrog Spain. Anytime the miss underneath. Zampieri, up fake, score. One possession game. Russia, though, could end it with a 2-ball. They go for the 1-point score. Logunova misses the crib. Now it's Ray Ray. She may look for the 2. Zampieri passes it up. She gets to the cup. Couldn't put the cookie in. Now it's Logunova. FT dub. She couldn't hit it for the win, though. Under 30 seconds to play. Ray Ray. She can tie it. Missed it. Frokina. Plenty of time in the shot clock. That's where that youth is showing a little bit. You don't have to take that shot with 10 seconds left on the shot clock. I know she wanted to end it. But Ray Ray. Zampieri. There's a 1-point score, but only 10 seconds left. Italy in the penalty. And they got a foul. They get a steal, and Zampieri can tie it. Her Tiso buzzer beater will send it to overtime at 19-all. Look at the fight from Italia. That heartbeat starting to pump now. Look again. Filippi with the defensive player of the game and the awareness to find Zampieri, who makes the layup. So Italia just keep on plugging. They keep on ticking. And they find themselves alive and well. But can they get a win in a must-win scenario? They got enough points, but they got to have that W. Otherwise, it'll be Russia and Spain. So overtime, first team to score 2 points wins it. It's in your 2018 World Cup MVP's hand. She gives it up. And Filippi puts it up, but touches nothing. Out of bounds it goes. So Russia eyeing a 2-0 record. We're going to see if they're able to come out of this overtime with Frokina up faking Logunova. 6 seconds to work with. She takes it right at Zampieri and takes the best bucket in her mind. Now Italia probably looking for that 2-piece. They go to Ray Ray. Ray Ray couldn't get the stroke. Logunova with that length, man. And now you know what's going to happen. Frokina to Stolyar. Good D. They were trying to get it down to Logunova. And again, Italy in the penalty with 7 fouls. Far from ideal situation. Leskovtseva almost hit that one late in the shot clock. Now Ray Ray tried to kick it, tipped back. Zampieri Could have won it. Foul called off the ball. I believe that's on Russia, yeah. 4 foul on Russia. As Ray Ray will take over again. When her team has needed life, she's put her heart in it. Let's see if she can tie the game up. She does. 20 all. Next score wins. Stolyar with Ray Ray defending. Double cross. Used the size. Ray Ray stuck with it. And she survives the possession. Stolyar had a makeable shot. Look again. Ray Ray was off balance. Stolyar just rushed it a little bit, so Russia will call a timeout and try to put something together. Let's eavesdrop in on that Russian huddle. So Logunova with 9 points. Ray Ray with 9, both of the stars. A heavyweight and a lightweight. Going toe-to-toe. Next score wins it. Who wants it? We're about to find out. Ray Ray. Up fake. Missed it. Stolyar now. That one tipped. Filippi. That was ruled out on Italy. And ref Ada says, hey, you want to challenge it? Challenge it. They say, yeah, we want to challenge it. She says, fine, I'll go look. So she's going to go look. It's a huge possession. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if we got a replay on that. What kind of angle we got? Let's take a look. Oh, I think they might have a case. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I think they do. That looked like it went off Logunova. So the fortune in favor of Italy, a heads-up challenge. And instead of Russia having a rock, Filippi will have it. And a chance to win in OT. Tissot buzzer beater time. It's Ray Ray. Up fake. Scoop. No. Logunova. She's looking to give it up. Stolyar doesn't put it up. Instead, she drives. Takes a bump. Misses the scoop. Filippi to Ray Ray. Each team has had their chances. Now it's Rules. Taking the... Oh, the floaters miss. Let's go Seba. She misses as well. Now it's Ray Ray's turn. She up fakes, drops it down to Rules. D'd up. Stolyar snatched it. Now over to Logunova. She takes the 2, and that is it. Shooting a kill. And that's exactly what she does. Kills the hopes of any medal for Team Italia. But a hell of a game. Your Tissot buzzer beater from Anastasia Logunova. What a game from her, and what a shot. I told you about the 2 stars going toe-to-toe. They had 9 apiece, and then Logunova ends up with 11, courtesy of the Tissot buzzer beat 2-piece killer. So Italy, they go empty-handed in their 2019 Europe Cup campaign. Russia will complete their day 2-0 with a 22-20 victory over Italy. Good game, and credit to Team Italia, who continue to fight. And I say this respectfully. Logunova is a monster. And they gave it the best shot, but she was just too much. I mean, inside, outside. This Russian defense is one of the best in the women's side. with Frokina and Stolyar holding things down. Leshkovtseva on the perimeter. And this Russian team's looking good here in Debrecen. Can't even lie. Meantime, let's get back to the men's side, shall we? Your top team in the tournament and your reigning gold medalists are back yet again. Got off to sputtered out of the gates, but they picked it up real quick against Germany. Ended up winning the game 21-10. At one point, it was a 9-8 game. So Dejan Majstorovic, Dusan Damovic Bullet, Marko Savic, and Danilo Mijatovic to retake the court as they look to take Pool A. But can they do it against a Poland team that they've had some battles with in the past? They had a classic at the World Cup 2018 in the Philippines. One that Serbia snuck out with, but Money in the Banking Company got revenge at the World Cup this year en route to winning that bronze medal. Michael Hicks two-piece was the way to get it done, or the way they got it done. So now we're going to see part 3. Yeah. You see Maestro and Money, good friends off the court, but they at each other's neck like a top button on the court. It's on. Poland, Serbia, both will be going into the quarterfinals. This will determine who's going to be the top team out of the group. And seeding can be everything. When you look at the quarterfinal matchups, there's certain teams you just want to hold off from as long as you can. Z. He's going to swing it over to Pablo. Pablo. When I'm with you, I like it. It's wild shots. Wow, wow, wow. He had to. I'm not making fun of him. Late in the shot clock. Just another chance for me to sing. You know, I'm going to take that. Mijatovic to Bulletproof. To Maestro. Down to Mijatovic. Harassed by Michael Money in the Bank. Now Money with Mijatovic. He makes the quick move, but he lost the rock. Got it back. One on the shot clock. Pablo. 2 kisses on the wrist. Swish. So Pablo already contributed from downtown. See, Hicks lost it, gave it up. Pablo ready to shoot. Strap off safety. He hits his first mark. Now Dusan, the step back with a foul called underneath on Hicks as he's doing battle down there with big old Mijatovic. Maestro will swing it over to Savic. Bullet, he got a look, and he gave Hicks a taste. Now Bulletproof has it tipped away. Hicks trying to give him one back. Couldn't do it, missed the front rim. Now Dusan thought about that too for a moment. Instead, smartly gets to the rack, takes the point, puts Serbia up by 1. Here's Money with the Maestro all over him. Got to be the first foul on Serbia. Poland with 2. Oh, now it's Hicks. He misses it. Barely. The Maestro fading away. And Money comes down with it. Here's Hicks with Dusan. These two have been doing battle for years on the tour. And Money has rejected at the bank. Rattled out, but back in business. Now Hicks, with Dusan going for the steal. That'll be, that's an offensive foul. Hicks was extending that arm. Look again, trying to get Dusan up off of him. Look at that last miss. It was, ooh. Mijatovic now, big body. Oh, but big defensive effort. It's a no for me, dog. That's what Z said. So Mijatovic, with his biggest attribute is going to be that size down low, man. He can make things tough, but got to play tough down there. There's Z. Let one free. I don't think anybody got a hand on that, did they? No, they did not. So, it'll be Serbia ball. Now the maestro. Oh, big bank take little bank. That was a big bank from the top of the key. That was Michael Money in the bank with the rock. Hicks. Oh, missed the crib. Now the maestro on the drive. He's got the finger roll. Z didn't have it. Got it back. Elevates. Hanging and hitting. Now Mijatovic has got him sealed. Z blocked the last one. That time he's called for the foul, reaching in. 6-3 lead for Serbia. 3 minutes in. Poland with 4 fouls. Look again. Right? That's not how they drew it up. But it worked out. Savage now. Quick move left. Ski-sker. Put on the brakes and broke him off. 8-3 Serbia. TV timeout in a 5-point game. Your top dogs leading the pack. So listen in on the Polish huddle.
Hey, like the fucking score now. Under the bus. Hey, 13 points by what? No kids. Everything for one. Hey, we don't think it's wrong. Let's go. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Hey, 3.
Hicks with Dushan Garden. Now he goes to the spin move. He has Stroker in the corner. He decides to give to Pablo on the wing. Missed it. Snatches the board though. Plenty of time now. Hicks. Ooh. Missed back-to-back layups. Pablo, oh, he's long on his too. Ball finds his way back to him, but it's poked away. So 3 point-blank misses from Poland. Savage now. Oh, ball got caught on his hip. He still recovers it. And he's got the touch and a foul too underneath the bucket. So 9-3 now. And the score will count. Hicks stops. But Dushan told him to stop. And then Money stuck with it. He follows the miss, gets the score, plus the foul, and a chance for a 2-point play. 2018 Europe Cup MVP, Dushan Bullet. His nickname might as well be MVP. He got so many of them. He's got to look as Hicks looks to trim into that lead. It's a 2-possession game. Dushan, up fake. Man, the dude is so good. It's unbelievable. Hicks, back rim that one. Dushan, licking his chops. Could knock it down. The Maestro, same thing. No box out though. As Dushan's able to sneak in and get the score. 6-point advantage back for the Serbians. Pablo going to the cross and the step back. Mijatovic, come get you some of that. That's what he said, not me. Oh, and Dushan hit with the technical. As he's barking at Ref Vlad. Didn't like it. 5:35 left in this game. Poland within 5. So Hicks will shoot the technical free throw. Knocks it down. Serbia's lead not quite as cushiony as it was before. It ain't that comfy. Z over to Pablo. Hicks setting the screen. He's going to try to get position down low, but Z's going to take it. Yeah, usually it's money playing hero, but it was Z with the mask and cape on last game. Oh, Dushan trying to give it to Hicks, missed it. Savage, look at that, was a savage rebound. Z trying to hold his ground, but guess he was bumping with the lower body. Called for the foul on Savage underneath. He said, you're going to have to earn this one from the stripe, partner. Oh, but okay, called on the floor. Was not in the process of the shot. Serbia, meantime, no more fouls to give. Poland with 5. They got not 5 fouls to give. They got 5, so 1 more to give. Mijatovic forces up the shot. Hicks made it tough. Now Hicks wants to hold on to it. He got the rock on the yo-yo string. Trying to take advantage of Mijatovic. Missed the crib. Z swatted. And then he fouled Savage. 6 fouls apiece in a 3-point game. Head-to-head, Serbia on a 2-1 edge. A couple of classics in the previous 2 meetings. Feed down low. Mijatovic, dime. Oh, it ain't a dime if you don't score it. Stroka forces one up in the corner. Mijatovic steps into his, and same result. Back-to-back bricks, and then Z caught reaching in. 2 free throws will follow. Serbia can bump this lead up to 5 if they take care of business at the stripe. The maestro. The maestro. I can never forget that. So Majstorovic, their 2017 World Cup MVP. So Dushan ain't the only one. Maestro has been that guy at times as well, former world #1. Maestro is going to miss on the second attempt, but 4-point cushion with 4:24 left. Defensive foul for either team will be free throws. This is for the top spot in Group A. Hicks, missed chance. Trying to get down to the cup. It's 2 greats at the top of the key. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, that offensive foul. Look again. Yeah, that was a forearm shiver. Now Hicks. Oh. Left the Maestro. But Hicks has had some trouble with his layup package in this game. So has Mijatovic. He does not have any trouble that time, though. 13-8. Now it's Z. Mismatch. Did he go between Mijatovic's legs? Did he? Five-point game. That would have been embarrassing. Couldn't cap the play though. That was 20 seconds ago. That's old news. 13-5 is where it stands. 3:46 left in the game. Let's check in on that Serbian huddle. That's what you want. Oh, okay. Okay, so it did go through his legs. We're still debating amongst ourselves whether or not that went through or not. No debate on that free throw make. That didn't touch any rim. All twine. String music. Go for 2 straight. And he capitalizes. Hicks testing the waters. Pablo from deep. Couldn't find the stroke. Dushan gives it up. Savage. Oh, caught Hicks falling asleep. Is that a baby dunk? I see you, Savage. Hicks misses. Dushan takes the feed, and now Serbia's lead starting to swell up. It'll be red ball off of Serbia. Hicks harassed, got Dushan in the air, reminiscent of the World Cup. 2 he hit, and didn't clear it though. The maestro and company. You rarely see that. Three minutes to play though. But Serbia not sweating too much. They got a 9-point advantage. Pablo mishandles, goes to the crossover. Z pulls up, missed it. Ball comes back to him. Fresh shot clock to work with. Dushan trying to D him. Oh, and Z, he's down, and he's holding his elbow. He collided with Mijatovic at the rim. And Hicks is having some words down there as well. Get another look. Z got past Dushan. And there's some contact for sure. So Bullet shooting 2 is or shooting 1 for the technical. Hicks with an argument. 10-point game. It's a beatdown. Clash is normally pretty even. 2:34 left. It has been all Serbia. Living up to that top billing. Oh. Dushan is down. He was bumping with Pablo, and Pablo called for the offensive foul. Serbia in the penalty, Poland in the double penalty. So 2 free throws and possession. Next defensive foul on the Poles. Savage. Couple through the legs. Oh, behind the back through the legs. He's in his bag. Couldn't capitalize. Now with Hicks. He's going to put it up from deep. That was deeper than Inception. But not enough to pull him out of a big hole. That one tipped away. Look again at the Hicks hit. Shot that from half court. Jab step, looking for another one. But Dushan was all up in his personal business. Forced to miss. Well, Hicks with Mijatovic playing tip drill. And finally, they just give him one. 19-10. Dushan flies in there, tries to steal it from Hicks, but ends up knocking out of bounds.
The next match, ladies and gentlemen, between Netherlands and Ukraine.
All ball. Hicks fires it up. Minute 28 and counting. Oh, beautiful ball movement. Unselfish play. Serbia putting themselves in game point position. Here's Bullet to Savage. FT-Dub. Acronym for the win, which is what they do. Serbia cruising through Group A. They go unbeaten and really untested here in their final contest of the day, as they make easy work out of Poland, get a little bit of revenge from that World Cup loss. They see each other again, it'll have to be in the final. But both teams will be into the quarterfinals. It'll be Serbia, the top spot of the group. Poland will survive to play another day, but they'll be the number 2 seeds. We get it down to Julian Above, who's with Dejan Majstorovic, a.k.a. the Maestro.
Dejan, that was the revenge of the bronze medal game at the World Cup. How important was it for you to win this game against Poland?
This is not for us revenge. We just want to win this game. This win, 2 wins in the group mean a lot to us, so we go with confidence in the quarterfinals, so we are ready for the Sunday.
You had to make a last-minute change as well in the roster with Danilo Mijatovic joining the team. How was it to, bring a new player in the last, in the last week of the tournament?
Yeah, Stefan was injured again, so he cannot play. We played with Dacha Mijatovic like 2-3 years ago, 3-4 tournaments, so we know him very good. And nothing changed, so we're going to play our game.
Congratulations and good luck.
Yeah, when Serbia plays their game, there aren't many that have proven to be able to beat them. Poland has proven to be a team that can do it at times, at least push them to the edge. They did not come with that same firepower in this one. Although Z did have a nice little between the legs, little nutmeg on Mijatovic. It's good to have the nice plays, but ain't nothing nicer than a win. And led by a balanced effort on the Serbian team, they end up getting it done. You had Dusan Bullet with 7 points in the game, and Majstorovic with 6, 7 from Savage, and Mijatovic even put in 2 points. So again, you got 4 that dangerous. The wins are gonna start to add up. So they go 2-0 out of Group A. Now we get closer to deciding what's Group C going to look like, and set up our quarterfinal matchup. So next up, it'll be Ukraine and Spain. No, not Ukraine and Spain. It's Netherlands and Ukraine. Y'all know what I meant. We all the way at the second to last game of the day. I can't believe it. Well, I've been saying this, do or die. That is what the Orange Lions are facing against this Ukraine team. The Netherlands coming off an 11-16 loss to Spain and hoping to keep their medal hopes alive with Aaron Royer, DeMeo van der Horst, Jesper Jobse, and Sjoerd van Wilsteren. Ukraine, they shot the ball well, but they too suffered a loss to Spain. So they come in. Looking for a victory as well. Lost my papers there for a moment. Spain unscathed out of the group. So they are number 1. They'll face Poland in the quarterfinals. Another nice aerial look from Kossuth Square here in the heart of Debrecen. So it's a 15-17 loss for Ukraine as we get this one underway. It is a win and you're in, and that's a good start to Dimes, 4 Dimes. He found the rhythm early like Chris Breezy. Can he keep the beat? Quick foul on Ukraine. Dimes over to Royer. He's fouled. Wind beginning to pick up a little bit here too. Late in the evening hours. It's 9:25 here local. It's night hoops. Royer apparently couldn't see too good. A little more sauce on that. Netherlands nursing up 2-0 lead. And the foul is called. So you got your Europe Cup bronze medalist Ukraine 2017 and your Europe Cup bronze medalist 2016 in the Orange Lions. Eric gets one to trickle down in from 2 range, evens things up at 2 apiece. There's the job. It's the turnaround. Davy Duke, shoulder fake. Job trying to keep up with Eric. He's quicker than the golden snitch. (3-1, 3-2 game, 1-point lead for Ukraine. Davy Duke going to the post office, but couldn't deliver it. Stays where it's at. Foul on the floor. 3rd foul on Ukraine to go with 33 points. Now Van Vilsteren to the job. He moves left. Telegraphed the pass though. And Eric is there for the steal. He gets to the bucket. He's running the baseline. He's going to set up shop in the corner. Noskov. It's a tough shot right there. Just offline. Dimes cleared it, crossed it, but he couldn't hold on to the rock. Just slipped out of his grasp with the last part of the pass and turns it over. Here's Eric. Been making his presence felt here early in this game. Double foul underneath. Davy Duke and the job battling for position. Lipa will start with the top of the key with Dimes in front of him. Nearly hit it, but Lipa saw him rattle off the rim. Now Dimes, he's already got 1-2 piece. Comes up empty on that attempt. Now, yep, Eric had to step on Dimes. Gave him a check. 4 fouls apiece in a 3-2 game. Play-in game to the quarterfinals. We know that Spain is the top team out of the group after going 2-0. Davy Duke, shooter's touch. Job sets the screen. Dimes. Cross court to Sherd. The Flying Dutchman. Ball fake. Froze the D just enough to get the scoop to go. Now the Orange Lions on the prowl again. The job. Nope. Davy Duke swinging through. Noskov. Spin. Nope. Foul blue. They're up to 6 now. No more to give. So they'll be putting Netherlands on the free throw stripe. Next defensive foul. While they take a break, let's listen in.
Давай, защита, пацаны, хорошо сейчас менялись, только раньше. Какой счет? 3-4, у нас +1. Давай. Украина.
So here's Royer will start possession. Gives it up, gives it back. Dimes. He got places to go, buckets to get. Strong drive makes it a 4-4 game. How strong will he be in the post? Job had a near steal, wasn't ready for it. He recovers nicely defensively. And Noskov couldn't knock it down. Out of bounds, it'll go. Pool A and C took center stage today. It'll be B and D tomorrow. Teams you see in action right now won't be back on the court until Sunday. And both of these squads want to be representing. It's as tight as can be through 3.5. 4-4. 6 fouls on Ukraine, 5 on the Netherlands. Lipa swings through, puts it up, tough shot, and a foul call on Davy Duke. That's number 7. So that'll put DeMail Vanderhorst on the stripe. See the force 2, and then, yep, Davy Duke caught grabbing. Dimes too strong on the free throw. And he makes the second. And it gives the Netherlands a slight advantage. Eric trying to create something. He just drops it off to Lipa. He's the most experienced on this Ukrainian team. The pull-up is a miss. Shout out to Coach Stan for hooking me up with that extra info. Appreciate you, man. I'm sure he's here now, though. Biting his nails. Got ourselves a 5-4 game. Lipa being patient, waiting for something to develop. He used the entire shot clock himself. He better make it pay off. Stagnant, no ball movement. And they settle for a 2-piece that doesn't go down. So Dimes will kick it. The job moving right with the right intentions, but the wrong touch. Missed it. But the Orange Lions back in business with a 1-point lead. Dimes trying to throw the defense off with that no look. There's Dimes on the drive. And keep it alive, though. Now they got 10 on the shot clock. Royer thought about dipping it. Instead, he gets it over to the job. And he's still unable to get it going from 2 range. Got to move his feet here. Noskov. Couple of moves. This is the hook with a foul. And that's on Ukraine. Number 8, again, Noskov. Just didn't put enough on the hook, so Aaron Royer, good free throw shooter. He makes good on the first. Got to make them all count. In a game like this, this doesn't really have the feel of one that's going to, or either team is going to pull away. Royer, missed chance. Second chance. Same result. He's going to go for thirds. And he's still hungry. Davy Duke and Sherd. They get more acquainted. And Royer just saw him, that last one rattle out. Got to take advantage of those open looks. So The difference between an 8-4 game and a 6-4 game. Oh, Dimes with the footwork. But means nothing with no scope. Ukraine back on the move now. Davy Duke setting up shop down low. Oh, he didn't fall for the trick this time. Royer tried to pull the chair on him. Dimes. Oh, what a finish. Delicious. Yeah, look at Dimes again. Buttery on the finger roll. Lipa. Out of range. No service. Royer living amongst the trees, but he's blocked out. Davy Duke, he's gonna pull up. Not only is he gonna pull up, he's gonna can a 2-ball. Tie things up at 7 apiece. Heads up, 7 up. You don't want to miss a moment of the stretch end of this game. As we listen in to the Dutch huddle.
Als we die bal van kant naar kant laten gaan, hebben we de ruimtes, komen die twee holes open. Team.
All right, so they come out of it. The Orange Lions trying to stay encouraged. They are clawing and scrapping, trying to find their way into the quarterfinals. Dimes, turns, hooks. Lipo said with the crossover, I think he hit Dimes in the neck. They're going at the neck of the Netherlands and they take the 2-point lead. Can the job take it back? No. Now Eric, Ryan Dutchman called for the foul. They played pretty good defense up to that point. It's just that tail end where he reached over the top. Look again, yep. 7th foul on Netherlands, so Ukraine will get 2. 3:06 left, and Eric. "24-year-old, the youngster." He makes them both. 11-7. Oh, man. Royer with the missed crib. Possessions like that hurt. In a 4-point game. Think back to the free throws. You think back to the missed layups. See if they can overcome it, or if Ukraine can continue to take advantage. There's Dimes. Oh, good hook. High off the glass, but then he runs up to get done up. 2 is splashed. Shirt is down. And an 8th foul on the Netherlands. Look again. Steps right into the shot. Must have been offensive. So 13-8. Noskov. He airmails it. And Lipa talking to him, saying, listen, man, it's 2:30 left in this game. We got a 5-point lead. Let's be smart. Dimes will move it over to the job. He drives and kicks. Dimes late in the shot clock. That was mind-boggling. He hardly touched it. Glassed it. Oh, that. Lipa was trying to save it, but man, that shot from Dimes. So nice, you gotta see it twice. Late in the shot clock. He treated it like a hot potato, just let it fly. Now the job to Royer. Jesper sets the screen. Dimes trying to get the scoop with the right hand on the left side. Now Eric uses his quickness on Royer. Royer keeps him off, stops short, and the shot is short. Dimes can't save it. (14-10) game it is. Ukraine in the driver's seat. Let's listen in on their huddle.
Канаду вниз! Хороший заслон! Эрик, ты играешь, да?
So as you would expect, it's been a dogfight, but the Netherlands have found themselves fighting from behind from the jump. The Davy Duke bullet they dodged just then. Two-possession game, Royer to Dimes, contested, rolls off. Minute 23 and counting. Double foul called on Royer and Davy Duke. So no free throws on a double foul, obviously, even though both teams are in the penalty. Lipa. He misses left. Royer took too much time. He gets it swatted away. Look at the hustle from Lipa. Now Eric, he's in his bag. He gives it up to Lipa. He's got 5 seconds to shoot. He fades to the right. FaceTime. 16-10. Now Dimes with the hook. No. 45 ticks left. This one could be a killer. But Eric misses it. Royer down to Dimes. Trying to fight up through the length of that Ukrainian interior. Now Vanderhorst got to have it. Couldn't knock it. Now Royer. He'll get the crib this time, but a 5-point game. Time not on the Netherlands side. So Lipa will use the clock. Been playing for 7 years. He turns and shoots, but it won't matter. In a 5-point contest with under 10 seconds to go, the Netherlands will only have the ladies team to represent here in Debrecen as Ukraine, too strong for the Orange Lions. They outmuscle them in an arm wrestling contest, 16-11. The final, Ukraine into the quarterfinals as the number 2 team from the group. So, that was a play-in game. Let's look back at the highlights in this one. Which team would execute? Which team would take advantage of the opportunities presented? And that team was Ukraine. Male Vanderhorst struggled with his shot some, but led him with 8 points, but more balance from the Ukrainian team. 6 from Eric, 4 from Anton Davy Duke, 4 from Dennis Noskal, and 2 from Lipa. Add it all up, and it's enough to land them a spot in the quarters. Just like that, we've reached the last game of the day. Yeah, can you believe that? Maybe we're saving the best for last. It'll be Hungary, and it will be France going toe-to-toe yet again. Hungary emerged from a 1-point win over Poland. France didn't even break a sweat against Poland, 21-4. These two will be linking up for the 4th time since 2017. France hold a 3-1 edge in the series. The one time that they lost was at the World Cup semifinal to this Hungary team. So recent history is in Hungary's favor. We'll see with Anna Maria Philip, Leticia Guapo, Maria Paget, and Mina Touré bringing this one. Meantime, the crowd has chosen their side. You know what that be. Hungary. Saisha Gori, Dora Medjeshi, Claudia Pap, and Amber Theodorin. So we will see who it is that will be the top team out of the group. Poland eliminated. But again, seeding very important. So we will see what part 5 of this rivalry will bring. Ref Yasmina, Ref Marek. Time to get to it. Both teams make the last preparations before they head into this one. It's serious business. Last thing you want to do is let your guards down, eyeing the quarterfinals. When seeding is so important. We have no more C team underneath the canopy. That's because we got some loyal Hungarian fans who come in and show love. It's Liddy here in Debrecen as we enter our final game of the day. Pool C action for the ladies. Who's going to take number 1? Who's going to take number 2? Gordy going to be put to the test against Philip. Theodorin with Touré. Caught up to her at the rim. And Mina misses it. Now Theodorin. Nice play, then slip. She unselfishly gives it up to Gordy. Easy breezy. And then the foul on Theodorin. Hungary on the board first. Every score, you're going to hear a cheer. Leticia Guapo. She'll open up the possession. Philip will turn and face. Nice entry pass to Guapo. She didn't make the shot. Instead, she fouls after the miss. Here's Pop. Got the step on Philip. And Philip with the length. Now it's Guapo. Down to Anne-Marie, excuse me. Now it's Marie-Ève Paget. Paget. Oh. Gotta finish that. Guapo. Just missed it. Gordy to Theodorin. Theodorin in and out. She got Philip off balance a little bit. Takes the off balance fade away, but found herself out of time late in the shot clock. Medjeshi and Guapo start at the top of the key. Got Touré trying to get into the paint. She's gonna wait on the wing. That one lost out of bounds though. Guapo saying we had some help, but possession will go to Hungary. Back door. Oh yeah, those two connecting like Bluetooth. Touré, good jab step. Only way to stop him was the foul. And that's exactly what Hungary did. Should be 2-2 foul category. That it is. Toure, quick decision. And a rush to the cup. And she scores it. Gets France on the board. Bird with the handoff, sets the screen. Medjesi takes advantage of the mismatch, but Toure, that's some good D. Guapo on the move. Oh, good vision. Toure, step back. Couldn't hit it. Now Medjesi, the magician. I like that one. I might stick with that one. Oh no. She tried it. By Felicia. Phillip with the block. Couple fouls apiece and a 1-point lead for Hungary. The Dorn hits nothing. Shot clock violation. Rock back over to the French. Les Bleus. Minya. Phillip. High post. Setting the screen. Gives Paget a look. You can't give Paget that. Gori takes advantage after the two make from Paget. Mariev swinging through with Pop. All in her business. Paget. Ball movement leads to an open look from Toure. Back rimmed it, tracked it down though. Gives it up to Phillip. Got to get a shot up, otherwise she was in jeopardy of getting caught for three in the key. The hook is a miss. So Pop will start from the right wing. She's got 4 seconds left. Oh, she missed the crib, but look at Bird. She misses as well. Now Toure patiently waits on the shot and is able to get the touch on the baseline. Now, can she stop the Dorn? Dorn was looking for Pop on the cut. France got a hand on it. And a TV timeout with 6:42 to play. France leading by 1. We listen in to the huddle. All right, Guapo with it. Over to Mariev Paget. Toure, jab step. Ooh la la, say oof. She's in her bag. Oh, and good on defensive end.
One shot for Hungary.
2-point advantage. Gori, scrappy underneath, but she wishes she was heading to the stripe with a make underneath there. Instead of looking at a 2-point deficit. No problem. She handles it easily. And now it's Guapo. She is out of there, but missed it right at the rim. Oh, Medjesi fouled by Paget. I can hear the Hungarian fans trying to implore their team to get it going. And Gori does the honors. She ties it up by the piece. Paget says, come with me real quick. I got a bucket for you. Aniel Paget is going to break that 5-5 tie. And try to give the reigning champs a 2-point lead. She does not, though. Guapo. That was pretty. Pop. Stops on the dime. She misses. But Gori, she likes things a certain way. She put it back. The flip to Philip didn't work out. So Gori shouldering the load for Hungary. She got 5 of the 6 points. A lot of damage from the free throw strike. Those count now. According to take advantage of that. Meantime, Bird with some extra hang time. And Touré back rim that thing. Back to it. Pop. Tried to jelly, but couldn't get it to go. Guapo misfires on the two-piece. Philip back over to Guapo. They got a wide open Touré. She cruises to the crib for the easy bucket. Now Gori kind of came into the defense there. Hungary trailing France by 1. Sure, some feel like this may be a preview of the final women's side. I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm also not saying it ain't possible. And let's listen in on that Hungry huddle.
Hey, you have a ball. No, not right now, though. You don't have to go use it. If it's a mismatch. Let's go, let's go.
All right, so we get back to it. See Saisha Gori giving them that work. Here's Mejeshi. She pulls a rabbit out of her hat. The magician. Touré trying to drop it off to Philippe. Mejeshi with the wetter from the right wing. Look again, just put on the brakes. Skirt. Come get you some of that. Now Philip, she's gonna give it up, sets the screen. Paget uses it, steps back, she lets it go. That time it's a miss. Mejeshi now over to Gori. She's been a bucket in the game, but she couldn't get the 2 that time. Hungary still holding on to that 1-point advantage. We're approaching the 4-minute mark. Paget with the contest from Mejeshi. Credit to both teams. You can see them both playing hard. You think this was an elimination game? 2 teams already into the quarters. They want that #1 spot. Pop to Bird. Bird defended well. She got a double team underneath Guapo and Philip. Made it tough. Scoring at the rate that she's scoring, though. Put a bullseye on your back. Let's listen in on that French huddle. Gori with the move right behind the back, almost lost it. Mejeshi is going to get it back to Bird. That foul on the floor. Bucket waved away. Call well in advance. Paget will check out. Touré will check in for France. 3:44 left. 6 fouls on France, no more to give. You can credit Gori for giving the business down low and really putting pressure on the French team. Medjeshi, she's going to put it up. But Doran is going to get him another possession. Second chance opportunities. Gori says, nah, Medjeshi, you go to work. Uh-oh. 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 Why she did that? The magician with the little, now you see me, now you don't. Abracadabra, voila. .10-8 game. Pop with the dribble move. Oh, she's in her coin purse. She drops a dime. 11-8. Touré. Foul on Medjeshi. She'll get a rest. She's been putting in work. Cross court, opposite wing, Touré. The hezzy, the pull-up. Too long. Paget, though, recovers the rebound and gets France within 2. This Hungary team giving them everything they want. Here's Pop. The Doran. Off-balance fade. It's going to be white ball off red. France can tie on this possession, pull within 1. Now Touré. She decides to give it up to Guapo. Guapo. She bumped Medjeshi on the rebound. And maybe not a ton of contact, but tough. You can't put yourself in that position. No chance to get the rebound. You got to put on the brakes. But instead, they're going to put Hungary on the free throw line with a 2-point lead. Dora Medjeshi, the 2016 MVP. She's a big shot taker and a big shot maker. She proved it at the World Cup this year as Hungary took a silver medal. And she's good in the hood, G. 13-9, Hungary. Now Touré. She put Medjeshi down, but herself as well. They're both back up. And Medjeshi's got the rock. She gets it to Doran, misses it. Gorito, she's a rebounding machine. She likes the rock, and the rock likes her. When Medjeshi shoots the cookie, she got good form. Splash ball, baseline. Medjeshi with 6. To Bird. 5-point lead for Hungary. Paget with the runner. It's a miss. Doran will have it. Dora exploring. She's going to go left. Kick it. Bird lets it fly. And she lands it. Wet ball. 9 big ones for Bird. Tweet, tweet. Look again. She out here balling like Cinderella. Before midnight. Late night here in Debrecen. And Hungary giving us a thriller here to close the day. Let's see if they can hold on. But they have definitely got it going. Look at the no-look from Pop and Medjeshi doing her thing. France, though, 7-point deficit. If they're going to get to it, they got to get to it right now. Guapo, quick move from the corner. She's going to pull up. She's going to miss it. She recovers it. Goes to the reverse. And it goes down. Free possession game with a minute to play. Pop. Setting up, trying to hide behind Bird. She wants her key assist to go up. Hey, man, there is nothing that can be done with Saisha Gori right now. Don't even try it. And then pop. She's had a couple of monster blocks here in Debrecen. She climbs the tree, the Eiffel Tower, and swats it to Ray. She's gonna get it back after the miss and score it. Still a 6-point game. It ain't a done dilly yet. Not in the least bit. Gori! She is in her bag, delivering the goods. Hoop in the horn, 11 points. And she can deliver the knockout blow. That's 19. Misses on the second, but this game looks to be well in hand for Hungary. Touré making a move, kicks it to Guapo. She beats the buzzer, but she doesn't make the shot. Mejeshi. Gori missed it. Phillip with the rebound. Guapo shoots from the corner. But it's going to be a turnover. Stepped on the line. So a 19-11 game, 7 seconds to play. It'll be in Bird's hands. She's been out here balling like Larry. And Jesse foul. Already in the penalty. And this will likely put it away. There's Mejeshi. Game point. And that's it. Hungary. Hell of a performance as they beat France, who was looking unbeatable for a while. But Hungary bring them back down to life with a 21-11 beat down. So Hungary in front of the home fans, they got a taste for metal. Both teams going on to the quarterfinals, and a great defensive effort from this Hungary team, and particularly Saisha Gori, who held Anna Maria Philippe to 0 points. I wonder what she's got to say about that. What a game as we get it down to Julian Above, who's with Bird right now.
Saisha, how does it feel to play in an arena like this with such an energy?
It feels great. You know, we've been having 3-on-3 all week. I didn't know if the fans were going to continue to come out, and they did, and they came out, and we won and gave them a show.
France have been dominating the Women's Series this year. They're a tough team. That was a big test for you.
They're a really good team, you know. We got them in a World Cup. We lost to them during the Women's Series, and we came out and we showed that we're the better team, and we got the win.
Congratulations, and see you on Sunday.
See you on Sunday, indeed. It will be Hungary against Spain. France will play Russia. And there, as they will renew their rivalry. As, man, I'm already looking forward to Sunday. We still got another day of pool play. It was A and C today. It'll be B and D tomorrow. But what a show, what a performance that Saisha Gori put on. A 12-point outburst And she was giving them bucket after bucket after bucket. This Hungary team could be trouble in their own backyard. They just play a little bit differently when they're feeling the energy from the fans. It gets crazy here underneath the canopy. Medjeshi with an outstanding game. Dora found herself with a big 8 in the contest as she and it was a two-lady wrecking crew. They combined for 20 points, and Alexandra Thedorn did the courtesy on the other bucket. Don't forget about Claudia Pop. She was setting the table like Thanksgiving in this thing. And her team was feasting off of the opportunities that she created. So how about that? Hungary, they go 2-0 and win the group. As we look back at today's action, see the remaining teams in groups B and D. They'll be hitting the court tomorrow. So looking forward to seeing Orange Angels of Netherlands, Latvia. But that's for tomorrow. As for today, Russia dominating, riding the back of Anastasia Logunova. Took them overtime in their second contest, but they go 2-0. They're matched by Hungary's effort at 2-0. A hell of a win over Team France. You just saw it right here. So they take that group. Meantime, in the men's A and C action, Serbia, no big surprise. They win both of their contests by double digits. They go into the quarterfinals Sunday 2-0. Poland put up one win against Germany, but couldn't hold off that Serbian charge. Meantime, in C, I think Spain, maybe a little bit of a shocker in this one. Where does Spain come from? They go 2-0 to lead that group. Ukraine's still alive, so it'll be Serbia, Ukraine, Spain, Poland in the quarterfinals on Sunday. Tomorrow we get back to group play. It's B and D. Same time, same place. We'll see you 4:30 local tomorrow here from Kossuth Square. For our crew, I'm Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, saying peace out from day one. Be back at it tomorrow.